Hello, everybody. I think I'm about ready to get started. So before we dive too deep into the game, I want to give a shout out to a recent follow. Thank you, Nightfall Gemini,
You're wide open!
for the follow. So I guess there's a lot to unpack from the plot. We have to do something involving kid slash brat. Honestly, calling her brat, I feel is a more appropriate name than I think some of the things we gave her. So I'm not feeling too thrilled about that, but we should probably go do something about it. And I think other than that, I mean, we got confirmation that Harlequin was, I guess, somehow involved with the dragons. I don't know. It was a whole bunch of plot. I'm not sure how much of it I understood, to be honest. But I do know we have more to go. Unfortunately, as I mentioned before, there's not really too much else left in terms of pickups. I think we got almost everything. I'm just doing a quick double check now. But yeah, we are probably going to be doing almost nothing but plot and maybe some optional item pickups. And we'll see where it goes from there. But I think for the most part, we should be good to go. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Just trying to think if there's anything plot-wise we didn't really discuss. I mean, we saw the dragons merge. They were briefly the five-headed dragon. They become the super dragon. I believe they mentioned Hermit's Hideaway, if I remember correctly, is the last plot point. I guess we'll go there. They mentioned potentially having needing the Masamune or Chrono Cross, which I guess I could go get now, since I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I don't think it would hurt to have both. So we were... Oh, I forgot we're in double time. I believe we were just right next to the Divine Dragon Falls for the next plot element. Don't know if I have to be in another world or the home world, but we'll find out, I suppose. So if you remember, we got some tiers here before. Alright, so he is acknowledging there's supposed to be 2 tiers here, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way then. This is an altar of the Divine Dragon Worshippers. Maybe Terrace Pharma knows something about it. Damn Terrace Pharma. Oh, we actually need to bring her here? Wow, that's so awkward. Welcome, Calvisham. Awkward. Well, we gotta put Terrace Pharma in our party. It's not automatic. Is that the first time we've done something that is potentially required to beat the game where it did not automatically bring that person in our party? That is a little awkward. Anyway, we'll bring Terrace Pharma with us. Try that again. Normally when stuff like that happens, like Radius will show up on the island, or, you know, Karsh will show up and talk. This is the first time we've been to a place and it didn't happen. Interesting. Let's see what she has to say this time. By the great dragon gods! I actually don't know how to say that word. I was gonna say sacrament, and I was like, no, the sacrarium? Well, that feels really weird to say. The Divine Dragon Falls still exists, and it seems functional. It's just as the legends of old said it would be. What a blessing. By utilizing its power, we may just be able to create the Chrono Cross here. There you go, chat. Another title drop. Try placing the 2 pieces of the dragon tier. The tier of hate and the tier of love into the stands. Well, I guess she answered what we're supposed to do. Oh, come on. And there we go. Also, I guess I just got lucky and went to the right universe. I definitely didn't plan that out. It just happened. So that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, hit me with that slow cinematic. I love it. Greg received the Chrono Cross. And what exactly is that? Is it an element? They mentioned it was an elemental related. Is long lost element of the 7th attribute color. Okay. I can use it at any level. Why don't we put this here and try to figure out how to use this? I think I was given a hint as to how to use this between streams, but I don't know the order. It reminds me of the Shadow Hearts puzzle. I'm pretty sure we have to use the 6 elements in a specific order. I just don't know what the order is. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm pretty sure we gotta form the rainbow. So like, you know, with our powers combined, we are Captain Chrono Cross. So hopefully with that, we'll be able to figure something out. We'll see what kind of hints the game gives us before the end. Honestly, maybe another free fall. So we do have different elementals. I'm going to assume it starts like with one of the lighter colors and goes dark. But other than that, I don't know. I'm not sure if we're going like top to bottom to rainbow. Like, are we starting with like red? Are we starting with like the bottom or somewhere in the middle? Or is it just some nonsense order? Guess we'll find out one way or another. Oh, right. I forgot she actually had real spells. That's funny. As long as she doesn't have Holy Light, I'm good. Well, anyway, we did that. I don't technically, I guess, need that for an ending. I'm pretty sure I could beat the game without that. It is semi-optional, I think is the best way to put it. I either need that or the weapon that I picked up earlier to beat the game, since I can't progress further without it. I have both now, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll put the alien back in. Away we go. Hopefully you're doing well, Calvisham. I love the flying Death Fortress over to our left. We'll ignore that and get back to it at some point. I should probably do a real save. Oops. Glad to hear you're doing fine. There's Radius. Child is resting in bed. She hasn't come out of her coma yet. I do have a checklist of items, but as a reminder, I don't really know what the plot of the game will go. So I'm just conferring to a specific item list. So there are quite a few rainbow shells I could pick up here. Honestly, the only thing I really want at this point is probably a rainbow armor. One, because it's a Steam achievement, but two, I don't really need more offense with this team. Team's kind of busted. Pasta says, huh? Hey, it's the princess. Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right. Wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably nothing we can help with anyway. Yup. Doreen says, hey, heartless animals. Why don't I remember Doreen at all? Is Doreen new to this game? Like, I don't remember her appearing at all in Chrono Trigger. I feel like... I feel like she's like a collective hallucination for me. Is it just like one of the other characters? Like, maybe she was one of the other characters I just didn't remember the name of. I feel like she did not really have a plot element in the Chrono Trigger. I am sure this character probably existed. I don't remember this character, though. Like, I remember Masa and Mune because you fight them, right? And then you see them in the, what is it, the 1200 BC or whatever it is. I'm assuming Doreen was there. I honestly don't remember which character it was. I'm not even sure if I talked to her in our playthrough. Question mark. But anyway, I don't remember them interacting with each other either. Hey, heartless animals. Oh dear, indeed, in Parameter. Ah, sis! But the princess is bound by the past. Even we can't bring her back here. Look closely, see that? Hey, it's the time egg? Oh no, not the time egg, chat. It returns. Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that girl with the glasses make it? Probably. Even though it's in the incomplete form, we can focus our powers into it. And maybe it'll work. Yeah. Okay, new master. Is there a reason Masamune became like basically super evil, by the way? Like it did I also miss that plot element? Because like it was just going around making people kill people, right? I don't remember Frog having this kind of freak out. Do you know what I mean from Chrono Trigger? Yup, it's you. We're gonna lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is trapped. We have only one chance. Take care of the princess. Who knows exactly? Master Mune! Yeah, like they were more brats, not like teehee, we made them kill their friends kind of things. Uh-huh. Okay. Goto says, Miss Child and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you, Biz. Okay. Not under a time limit. Oh, what? I'm gonna insert Laura because that's what we did in Chrono Trigger. I wasn't expecting this, so circle. Oh no. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, there's like a different way to... Should I just do this? Okay. Okay. I was like, listen, chat. I thought I had to press the button that associated, right? Like L1 is L, triangle is A, R1 is R. But then like I went and I realized it wanted me to press them individually. Well, anyway, I don't know how the game wanted us to learn that, but wave your finger. I remember that from Chrono Trigger. So I guess that's nice. We received the level 7, one of the remaining level 7s in the game. That is indeed extra crispy. Anything else to interact with in here? I mean, it's just an orphanage on fire. I'm not in a rush. I guess we'll kill you. Right, Chad? I'm not there. Ooh, fire element's almost max. I guess that makes sense. Did you just whiff? There we go. Nice and easy. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Or at least feeling slightly better. Uh-oh, we're still getting health ups. That's a decent amount of cash we just got back. So I see a whole bunch of things we could potentially interact with. I guess I don't really care where I go. Oh, I saw the picture of Luca in the background. That was some damage, chat. Perish. Oh, they got pipped. Get pipped. Let's see if we get any other stat ups for our intrepid trio. You know what? I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna go left first. I went right first, and I feel like that went against our philosophy. Let's check for items. We have a lot of items to look for, by the way. Receipt for goods received. AJ830, poor Navy. Okay. I don't know if that means anything for later or not. Oh. There's a memo lying on the floor here. It reads, "Don't you children ever touch my space capsule." Okay. Memo lying on the floor. It says, "1 month, 1 day, I failed. I'm so close to stabilizing the time axis, too. I've created a new code for a new generation, and now replaces the old one my father once used. Circle stands for O, square stands for D, triangle stands for A, cross stands for X." Using this, for example, the children will never guess road is spelled R circle triangle. R circle triangle square. Does that matter? That's not what I insert. My father Tevin would be proud, not to mention my mother, of course. But that's not the code that I entered. He said Luca, my first thought was Luca play. You're not wrong. Okay, we found the diva dress. Listen, Chad, we're trying to dress up and be like pretty princesses right now. I don't think any of them can wear the dress, sadly. And unfortunately, we also can't see its effect on our stats, which makes me a bit sad. I guess if I were to metagame, I guess I could just cheese this area by just wearing the red plate. Like, right? Like, presumably everything would be red damage anyway. I think I still missed something here. Let's take a look around. In case of fire, use the ice gun. Not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged. Luca, take the ice gun. Took the ice gun. Sorry, Master. It's all the power I have. Oh, we lost one of our companions. They got yeeted into the void. I guess I'll go through here. Got Stardust Cape. I'm assuming it's just a defensive item. I don't really want to wear it, but I guess I'll take a look at it regardless. Am I hallucinating? Where is it? Or is it not an accessory? Huh. Also, chat, I would just like to say we have way too many items. I don't see it. And it'll only be worn by certain people, and I just don't see it in here. I would have thought it would have put it at the bottom, but I don't see it. Is there a way to see this item? Not really. We'll figure it out later. I mean, normally us losing party members over time, I guess, would be tension-inducing, but I'm gonna be honest with you. As long as we have the pro tag, I don't really care. Yeah, like, what is he gonna do? Heal me? Ooh. So using an element triggered it, so it started with red. Let's try yellow. Right, chat? So now it's keeping track of the elements we're using. Maybe the order doesn't super matter? Alright, let's try blue. Try white. I mean, I might as well do it while I have people. I'm not in a rush. She's only doing 15 damage. Oh, no. The enemies can insert the elements? Oh, wait a minute. I just see why the true ending is going to be annoying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The enemy can insert stuff while we're trying to do a color order? That's not good. Okay. That is important information to know now. That is very important information to know for later. Why are we whipping these like 80% so consistently? Don't understand. And on the plus side, if I want to get more fire element kills, I could just use a fire innate character, maybe. On the plus side, we're getting a lot of cash, which I do need from my rainbow items. Oh, there we go. You! I held my breath so long I nearly puffed it. Anyway, here, take this as my way of saying thanks. Nostrum. It's just straight out through that door. On the right, Granny Lara's old bedroom. Up on the left is Luca's room, but Sis will get angry if you go in there. Oh, speaking of which, I think I gotta do one more thing in the other room. No, do I not do anything in here? Oh, maybe I have to go back upstairs. Hold on. I mean, on the plus side, chat, I'm basically invincible. These guys do, like, literally 10 damage to us. We just need to complete the battles, and then we should be good. So even though the orphanage is on fire, I'm in, like, no tension. This is not the Final Fantasy VI save the children from the house with Sabin. So I could do whatever I want here. I think I need to save the other person before I can get the other item. Let's go up the stairs. Floor panel looks like it'd be removed. Let's remove it. We could go down if we want to. We'll come back to this in a little bit. I've been feeling it's just one of those things where I just need to save the children and we should get a lot of items for doing so. But we don't technically need to do anything. So worst comes to worst, I just go back downstairs. I'm sure it's just one of those dumb things where I tried interacting with it, but I wasn't at like the right angle. So it just didn't give me a prompt, which has been a pretty big problem in this game so far. There's been a lot of times where like the interaction with NPCs is like ridiculously too tight. You, sure, strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Yeah, here, mister, take this. More nostrums. Oh, there are other kids hiding in this room. Okay. I think we should be able to go save some people now. Let's go downstairs. I don't like that they just immediately respawn, which is kind of annoying. Oh, you know what it is? I probably have to kill the monster and then check. That's probably why it didn't work. So we got to check this room for kids, but I think they won't show up if monsters are out, which is, it at least makes sense in universe, so I'm fine with this. But yeah, they literally can't harm us, so they can try whatever they want though. Is that just gonna heal me? Yes. Right, chat? So yeah, they kind of don't stand a chance. Poor enemies. On the plus side, we're getting a lot of cash. All right, let's try now. There we go. Thanks a lot, mister. Didn't make it out in time, so I had to hide here. There's still more of us hiding in the rooms. You gotta help us, guys. I'm gonna say yes, it's gonna be okay. Gee, thanks, guys. Here, take this. Rainbow shell. Somebody's under here. There we go. Whoa! Are you people here to save us? Yes, leave it to me. Really? Wow, but I don't even know you. Put out the flames. You ought to try using Luca's ice gun invention. This keeps it on the wall in her room on the second floor. I mean, does that work? Nothing happens when I use it. I'm just checking for more kids, and then we're gonna move on. I think we found all of them. Rip Robo, by the way. Okay. Let's go back up here. Let's kill the monster and then see if anybody's in this room. So sadly, chat, I think we're about to lose Pip once we go through that hallway. On the plus side, Pip only took 20 damage. So brutal. Even Pip's not getting injured, chat. It's just sad. Pip the Immortal. There we go. Thank you. Here, take this. And I believe that's all the items on the checklist I was looking for. Greg received Rainbow Shell. The floor panel there can be removed. Luca and my friend Child went in there, but didn't come out. Also, by the way, even though it said we received a single Nostrum, it actually gave us 10 Nostrums. So if I want some high-level healing on Greg, I guess I could use it now. I mean, 56 super heals, that's a lot, right, chat? Like, keep in mind, I don't even think I bought any at any point in the game. I think I might have done like a one of fun of at some point, but I did not purchase a majority of these. They've just been random drops and been accumulating this entire game. I did buy the status cures though, because that was annoying to not have those. So we now have all the items I'm looking for. Sorry, Master, it's all the strength I have. Oh, we can see Chrono here. And presumably some of the other characters. A child drawing hangs here. Child and Auntie Luca. Oops, I mean sis. Isla stronger. Chrono is cool, chat. There you go. What a look. Oh, me sis. Aw. I was looking at the paintings as everything burned. / drawings. Robo made the desert green, chat. Princess Marley to the rescue. Guess it wants me to use the ice gun now. I mean, I guess I'll fight you. It doesn't really matter. I do need money. Preferably getting around 80,000, but I probably only have enough for one armor. Oh no, chat. Will I ever survive their onslaught? Oh my god. Chat, we need to find who did the RNG for this game. Hunt them down. I have never seen so many whiffs ever. Like, it's just insane. Double 82% misses. It's just getting kind of bonkers. You know what? I'll strengthen up. Why not? I'm mad. Oh no, that healed us for 170. I'm gonna block. It's over. Nice, 800 damage on a crit. That's kind of way too high. So we got another red brooch. We're getting a lot of brooches. So we almost ended up at 80,000. Wait, did I still get the burn status ailment even though I'm immune to fire damage? Chrono Cross, please. Right, chat? Cut me a break on this one. Wait a minute. I physically can't be hurt by fire damage, but they can still do the fire status ailment on me? Why is that a thing? That is super stupid. I should just be immune by default. Then I one-shot him.
This is getting interesting.
Show us the cat. There we go. There's presumably Luca's glasses on the floor. So I guess she dies. It's burning. Our home is burning. Luca, all my friends, they're... I mean, we actually saved all their friends. Why? Why did this happen? Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm gonna be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I've ever loved has gone far, far away. I'm sorry, or I won't leave you. I don't know if this choice matters. I guess I'll say I'm sorry. No, don't leave me. What'll happen to me? Again, this reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. Your cheek, it's wet. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? Damn, just vanished in her arms. There you go. Cause more trauma. We did it, chat. Without words, we destroyed her. What? Where did you go? No, come back. Don't leave me, please, no. Don't leave me all alone. Oh, don't worry. You'll join the rest of the party in the bench. You'll all be bench warmers together. I'm not using this character, chat. I refuse. Other than to get one item in a moment. Wait, why does Pip's flying animation just pause every now and then? What's going on with that? Hello? Oops. You feeling okay there, Pip? Pip's doing like the midair T-pose on us every now and then. Greg, how have you been? I'm right here. Child joined your party again. Yay, we get a red N8 character I don't care about. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Greg's love. Oh no, don't bring that back up. Listen, I sat through that visual novel for one of the endings. I don't want this brought back into this game. Wing flaps being too strong, I think so. Oh yes, child. Jill Nye is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyways, there's no rush. Suggest you rest here for the day. What? My wound? Pip is asserting his dominance, you know, something like that. Link stabbed me. What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. She is suffering a nearly fatal case of JRPG syndrome. I have all these magical powers and the plot revolves around me, and I can't remember a thing. Right, chat? Like, what a classic. Whenever I'm in dangerous situations where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. Oh, I wish. When I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, just black out and wake up somewhere else. I'm sure that's totally normal behavior. Come on, mate, let's go. Unfortunately, I do need to put her in the party very briefly. I'd like to apologize for everybody that I have to get rid of either Pipper or our favorite alien friend, Pikmin. I do actually need to go to where they just mentioned. Although, funny enough, chat, you will like where the plot goes, because I did see what character I need to have in my party for the next thing. I want to see him assert dominance again. Let's bring in, oh. I forgot Kid's probably at the top. Damn, why is she so bad? Hello? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. They made this big deal about this character, and Belts outstats her in, like, every category other than accuracy and a little bit in agility. That's just embarrassing. That is actually embarrassing. She should feel bad. Yeah, I'm not putting her in the party, chat. I mean, at least Jenkins tries. His health is terrible, but, you know, he tries. Trying to see if we have any other crazy static characters. Yeah, I wish Shenron Jr. had more strength for sure. Robic is slowly catching up. He's slightly stronger than Pip. The difference is that Pip is 25 magic, which is kind of insane. But fine, I'll put her in the party, whatever. Wait, wait, does she... Did she hit a status ailment when we left her behind? That's hilarious, actually. I mean, I guess I could have just left it on her. Wait, what? Oh, Stardust Cape is an armor. That would explain why I couldn't find it. So wait, are you telling me Diva Dress is just straight up worse than Stone Mail? Why? Excuse me? Why is this a downgrade for something I've had for like 12 or 15 hours at this point? I don't even mean like it's rare. Like it's really easy to get. Like, does it have something else that it does? Because that kind of sucks. Also, before I forget, let's forge an armor. Probably want the Prism Mail. Oh, it only costs 24,000. I'll try the vest too, just to compare the two. We'll save the rest for armor. So it just gives 3% accuracy. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I just want tankiness. We gave it to Pip, though. Pip's evasion's actually pretty high. There you go, chat. More evasion, more tankiness. The important characters got the upgrade. Welcome, RJ Chaos. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, thankfully I don't have to do that stupid thing where I bring in belts and then make them leave again. That was really stupid. I hate that that was a mechanic in this game. Actually, wait, this said the laboratory. I think laboratory was over here. Was the store? Yes. To see if he asserts dominance in the cutscene. I have been waiting, child. There is something I want to give you. Huh? Me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you. From Luca. You knew Luca? Here. Oh, Pip's flapping normally now. My dear child, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now. Yeah, no way. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Jill Nye. Okay, the frowny face, I'm not gonna lie, definitely makes that letter. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm so happy that the emoticon is there. And now she just actually genuinely seems angry to be writing it. I love it. Perhaps you already know. Perhaps you yourself are now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this. But anyway. A long time ago, we, my friends and I, that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still... this music just makes me think of Call of the Lamb, and it just ruins the seriousness of it. Parameter says if she had children, she wouldn't remember her names because of frequent memory problems. I think so, too. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. Yeah, we ruined those people's lives. We're like that rich person in the manor, bam, he gives it all away to charity. Sucks to be him. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. Oh, just now? What has become of the future that was supposed to have existed? Where did the time that is now no longer allowed to exist go? Why are you viewing this as a bad thing? The future was screwed. Right, chat? I'm like, wait a minute. What? Why are we sad about this? We saw if humanity was wiped out, question mark. It is true that, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence in the timeline we destroyed. That's a really weird way to look at it. And also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the new future we created. That's why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time, just like we did, and try to kill or capture my friends and me. So, even if something dreadful does befall me, child, know that this was meant to happen. Oh, excuse me. Know that what was meant to happen will happen. I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is gonna go down without a fight. Got a reputation to uphold. Apparently her rainbow gun did just rolled min damage. Whatever lies waiting for, whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, as it's gonna find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Child, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. But she was the complete opposite of the you in this timeline. So quiet and gentle. Yeah, she is kind of awful in this timeline. Guess 2 different timelines was never an option in her head. Yeah, just done. Someday I'll also tell you about her, when you're ready to know of your real name and heritage. Not the slightest bit worried about you, child. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Oops. Right, chat? Oops. Yeah, where was Chrono during all this, by the way? Robo at least moved, or went back to the timeline. Oh, does that mean we technically killed Robo, by the way? Is that what it is implying? If we quote-unquote wiped out the future? Did the timeline destruction happen immediately when Lavos died, or after the ending of Chrono Trigger? What is the game implying exactly? Perhaps he has already found you, and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janus. Please take good care of my little sister for me. Janus? That's certainly a reference. There's so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We'll overcome whatever woes may occur, that's for certain. Yeah, I'm sorry, they wrote Magus out of this game's plot, so oops. Not who I would have thought she would have been referring to of all the people. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, child, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter what timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. Oh no, that's too much like Queen Ashtray. It's Weekend at 5. It's too close, chat. Yes, cut out the tomboy act, believe me. You'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great. I don't think it was Luca the Great. There we go. This is the real reason I did this, not for this cutscene. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Oh, don't worry, you won't be joining our party ever again. I just want the thing that's on the table. Can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Sis. Receive Rainbow Shell. It's the real reason we did this, chat. Anyway, time to just boot her from the party forever, honestly. So, chat, we'll leave it to an open question. How do you think we're gonna reach the Flying Fortress? Because keep in mind, it's up there in the sky, and we haven't really seen an airship at all. Does chat have an inkling of what we need to do? I'm gonna go swap in our standard party. Give chat a moment or two to think about it. I have a lot of stone mails I could give out to other characters. So we already have the spectral guns on our most important characters. I could get a spectral swallow on this character, since apparently I don't keep the Master Mune. New Game Plus, as I found out recently. Mm-hmm. Let's go this way. Let's do another save. I don't see any guesses from the chat. Would you believe it, chat? Pikmin is actually required. We have a Pikmin required plot element, and we need it to beat the game. Remember, chat. Pikmin came in a spaceship. We gotta go get the spaceship. Also, what are these people doing? Discovered a mysterious object down below, but there's a nasty monster guarding it. How many times I hack at it, doesn't seem to have any effect. Tried some elements too. There's some that work and some that don't. Okay, I'm assuming this is a hint as to how to beat this thing. I mean, I guess we could go in as is. I'm pretty sure I have enough elemental coverage. It shouldn't really matter, whatever this boss does. Like, if I'm really not sure, I could get rid of one free fall and just replace it. Do I have another Inferno? I do. Oh, I have a million Infernos. If we need blue, I'll just sub it in. But I think everybody else at least has a couple. Yeah, so let's get rid of the basic meteor showers. So we even have a weaker Inferno there if I need it. Probably don't need Graviton anymore. Let's make this an Inferno. I think that's pretty good coverage. Look at us go. Nothing can injure the Great Pip. Wow, that damage is out of this world. Okay. Before going downwards... There we go, chat. We got yet another rainbow shell. So if there's a couple characters that chat likes, I have enough money to maybe get another weapon upgrade at some point. We have all the rainbow armors on, except for one for Pikmin, which we can alleviate once we go back to a save point. So if I get into fights here, it doesn't really matter. It's just going towards our 24,000 armor. And honestly, weapon upgrades in this game, I haven't really been impressed. If I'm being brutally honest, they've been kind of lackluster. Like, I do like 5 more attack and get like 1% more accuracy, but like, for how expensive it is, I don't think it's really worth grinding out. If we get the money, we get the money. I'd rather have like the resistances so I don't get one shot. That's about it. Oh? What? Hold on. What? Okay, let me articulate. So, let me get this straight. You designed a staircase / ladder that goes downwards, and if you hold down, you get stuck while climbing because you actually have to hold diagonal right to climb downwards? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Just figured chat should know that that happened, because I got very confused why it wasn't moving. Woo, indeed. Flew down at questioning everything. Goodbye, giant enemy. I don't want to fight that thing yet. I'm looking for another chest. It might be down this way. No, it is not. Might be over here. There we go. So we could definitely upgrade, like, Fargo, since we're forced to use him so often. I don't think I'll give him a damage upgrade, but we at least could give him armor. Alright, let's speed it up a little. Let's see how tough this boss is. The one where we allegedly cannot harm it. How indestructible is this? Oh, it takes literally nothing. Okay. Alright, so it is weak to fire. That's convenient. That's like one of our only good elements. Right, chat? That did literally almost nothing to Pikmin, or to Pip. That's kind of sad. I purposely didn't use my strongest Inferno in case this did happen, since Greg's can just build up a couple of meter and be fine here. But I did just put one here, which is convenient. Now we're triple red, and it's our highest rank one. Oh, it's almost dead already. Oh, it doesn't even use spells? Really? That's all it does. Is this even a boss fight? Oh, I'm gonna kill you with Inferno -2. Oh, that would be embarrassing. Wow, actually rewarded for keeping our Infernos there from much longer. From, like, way long ago in the playthrough. That was a star rank, really? Chat, really? I don't know about that. Yeah, by the way, it didn't have anything really interesting worth stealing. I did see what items this boss has. Had an Earring of Light, which we don't use, and Skyjin Ring does give magic up, but I don't really care. It's a rare steal from it anyway. Wow, strength and magic up on Greg. Chat, come on. Come on, look at this. He does not need the stat increases. Pip didn't get any damage ups other than magic. That's sad. Ooh, Pikmin with a terrible level up. Ooh. That was actually pretty bad. Yeah, like, that got... Yeah, I don't know why this got it over the Dario fight. The Dario fight absolutely should have been a star rank, for sure. It was, like, actually insulting. Well. Wow! Pikmin ship in this world not broken. Pikmin am happy. Could that be the reason why we have air down here? Affirmative. Pikmin ship creates a special force field. Pikmin think in the other worlds Pikmin ship is in pieces. The parts are buried underground but still working. Yeah, it opened! Yeah, everything is in order. The navigational system is operational. Pikmin's bed is nice and cozy, too. Can this take us to Tower? Oh my gosh. that is horrendous. The ship is only big enough to fly Pikmin. Then what do we do? Leave it to me. Squeak, 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 squeak. Engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that, maybe we could use this. Pikmin may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Pikmin will come back later. Easy does it. That's a hint, by the way. We have to come back here to get his level 7. I think that's our last level 7 to get, by the way, chat. What's this? It's an anti-gravity device. Oh my gosh. If you attach this to your boat, it will fly to Terra Tower easily. I like how they just call it Terra Tower. Nobody in the game named it that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, no, they just called it that at some point. Pikmin so clutch. Welcome, remote battery. Pikmin actually plot required, for sure. All we need now is a facility to install it. I remember there was a dock inside Quinopolis. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. All right, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Wow, you're gonna force me to go back there the long way? I dislike you very much, game. Let's see. We picked the best characters. Oh yeah. Listen to that movement sound effect. This should do the trick. Oi. All you have to do is load that thing on the boat, right? So, like, technically we could have skipped recruiting him until this point in the game. But we would have missed a cutscene by waiting that long. So I'm glad we didn't do that. What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the autogyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it, but just hurry it up, okay? Time to get to work. Phew, Pikmin am done. What do you mean, done? All you did was load it onto the boat. Negative. Oh man, that's an animation. Negative chat. Also, did we steal Korsha's boat? For some reason, question mark. We're gonna attach it to that. We're not gonna use Fargo's ship or anything. We're like, hey, we're like, hey, people, we know we've left Matcha back in the bench forever. We're just gonna go upgrade your boat. Don't worry about it. Need an upside down Pikmin as an emo? Oh no. Bet you never expected we'd end up doing anything like this, did you, Greg? It's true. I would not have called we got a space alien upgrade in order to get a flying ship. It is certainly a plot element that has occurred. Why? Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry. Is he asking why we were born? Why were we born? Why do we live? Oh, no, no, don't give the philosophical speech to Pip. Oh no. That's what we're gonna find out with our own eyes. Oh, thankfully. I was worried that was gonna go into a big speech for no reason. Let's go. Can I just take it? Please don't make me actually fly. No, I don't want to do this. I just wanted to leave. I'd like to say this is very rude. The game is taking me here. I actually wanted to do other things. I guess we're in the sky now. I'm assuming I can go back out once I get here. If nothing else, I need to switch some party members. Yeah, at this point, I don't really care about trapping any more elements. We're pretty much at the home stretch of the game, from my understanding. Like, we're gonna win with what we have. We'll be fine. You're gonna get a forced plot and you're gonna like it. Yeah, hopefully we could just leave. Also, that looks really funny on sped up animation. Kid, why are you here? Yeah, you better stay there. Anyway, bye. Right, chat? Say I wanted to go up there. We gotta go back here. We gotta get an important upgrade for a character we actually like. Right, chat? Like, wait a minute. We gotta go back. Look at us go. Wow, I somehow avoided that encounter. I'm actually more impressed with that than anything. How did I get here without a single encounter? On double speed. Oh, okay. Anyway. There we go, chat. Your champion is about to get an upgrade. Pikmin, wonder if Pikmin can find anything else. Only junk. Wow, so this is where it was. Receive Pikmin's Starstruck. Easy does it. There you go, chat. All this time, Pikmin wasn't at his true power. Although, sadly, I think that's gonna remove one of his summons, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Let's do innate color first. Call on Starman Guardian to do special attack on a single target. Oh, it just gets rid of one of these. Oh, I care less about that then. We'll put the summon thing here. I'm gonna get rid of free fall and just put on meteor shower, because honestly, it's just broken. Do I give him the holy healing from last session? I mean, it doesn't matter what level it is, right? I give it to Pip. Pip did get another slot. Pip actually having 2 level 8s is kind of interesting. I think I will get rid of a recoverall. Probably just get rid of one of these. Because it says restore all health, so I might as well just put it on the lowest rank that I can, right? Just kind of makes sense. And I guess I'll do another meteor shower for more damage from Pip. There we go. So we need to get into more fights to upgrade Pikmin. Actually, never mind. Actually, I have enough money, surprisingly. I mean, we'll get into fights anyway, because we have to get star upgrades. Because we're gonna fight a boss pretty much immediately once we go in the next place. So I guess the question is, do I even care about stealing anymore? The next items are Yellow Brooch and Earth Charm, and I've not used any of them. I might just honestly skip it, just so I'm not forced to use Fargo again. Not really a fan of Fargo. Down to Pip. Never mind, my entire party got frozen almost. Oh wait, Pip survived. Why is he getting an attack every other turn? What's happening? Okay, I've had enough of this. Stop this. Is this a game over, by the way? I apparently couldn't kill him in that time. It is a game over. Okay. I wasn't sure, to be honest. I like how that was more threatening than all the bosses we've done, just because I kept whiffing over and over. Thanks, game, by the way. Oh. Are you not even gonna let me retry? That really sucks. Wow, that actually really sucks. Is this before I did my elemental thing? That is so annoying. Honestly, like, I got cheesed out by the game. That's what it came down to. So annoying. I gotta redo this. Give me a moment, chat. I gotta re-equip all my Infernos. Don't need Deluge on him if I'm playing this setup. I do want to get rid of one of these. Ice Blast can get replaced with Deluge, that's fine. How irritating. Crab went turbo. It literally just started attacking every other move, and it's like, I wasn't really expecting that, and then I thought I would kill it, but we just whiffed so many hits between all of our characters, it didn't die. Just goes to show I don't like the RNG hit of this game. So I'm like, you got me, I guess. Like, real skillful there, game. Just, if I just never land my 90%, I guess I lose. Like, okay. Cool. I'm glad I learned nothing. Anyway, let's just do this. I don't need Dark Element anymore since we're a team of all white characters. I think the rest of this is fine. I don't think there's anything I needed to remove, right? Yeah, I think we're good. So anyway, I'm gonna save because I have to redo that other boss battle again, which is very annoying. I'm going to assume I didn't make the armor, because I was talking about making it but didn't actually make it. So we're gonna avoid the crab thing, since that just randomly insta-kills us, essentially. Alright, so now we're super tanky. We have basically everything we need. Like, our important characters got the upgrade that they need. So I could, in theory, steal another one of these if I want to. That's 3 magic, but Magic Seal offers more. Do I just double stack? Maybe I do just double stack Magic Seals at this point, because if it's not Magic Seal, I don't really care. We can make Pikmin's magic stronger. Do I need the Profiteer Purse at this point, or just go for damage? I think I just go for damage. I don't think I need anything else for the rest of the game. Could get a magic ring if I want to. Anything that increases it more, or was that their only other option? Damn, that sucks. So I could steal from this creature that we fought earlier if I really want to try to get a +2 magic item, but it's a rare drop. I don't think it's worth it. Do we have nothing else that increases stats either? This feels impossible. We should have much better. I mean, I could make Pip basically unkillable, which is hilarious. I guess 2 magic's better than nothing. So that way we at least have some pretty solid magic across the board. That means they're at least competitive with the protagonist. Anyway, we gotta do that again, so let me go get the rainbow shells. Fortunately, we don't really need to do any encounters if I don't want to. Shouldn't take too long to get back to where we were. Yeah, them casting Frozen is just annoying. I guess it's like perma-freeze too. I thought it was supposed to wear off after like 4 turns, but I guess because the enemy kept spamming so often, we never got out of it, sadly. Don't worry, we'll breeze through. And this time with more magic damage. Funny enough, I think for the final boss, we're probably just... If we want to go for the true ending... Oh, I don't like that they froze me again already. If we go for the true ending, I think what we'll end up doing is actually equipping defensive items and not worry about damage, since it's very gimmicky. Also, I'd just like to state, we somehow got this far in the game and we've not found like a ribbon equivalency. So I'm gonna put a big F in terms of item drops. Right, chat? We're like at literally like one of the final areas of the game and we still don't have status immunity. Isn't that crazy? We got like 1 item total for all 3 of our characters. We have not found another one, and I have not skipped items. We're gonna ignore you. Okay. At least this boss was pretty easy. Again, it's the stupid random encounters that kill us and not the boss, so we don't get like an interesting retry or anything. I'm just gonna build up stamina on everybody. I'm just gonna chain all my attacks back to back and just say screw this boss. The boss wants to attack me, it can. Yeah, I'd say with our new magic scores, this shouldn't take this long. There we go, almost dead already. Just need 1 red spell. There we go. Die to Inferno -2. Thank you, enhanced magic damage. So that's the first time in the game we ever really had to technically get our abilities up for the fight. Resistance spell is whatever. Anyway, we're gonna mash through the dialogue. So we're gonna just go back to here and get our power up again. So we're gonna avoid the giant enemy crab. There are technically 3 rainbow shells that are between us and the end of the game. We can also get some spell upgrades, apparently. So if we wanted to get Ultra Nova, which we didn't get to see, I think, in this playthrough so far, we should just be able to get it without farming for it. There we go. We cannot skip this cutscene, sadly, so enjoy the cutscene again. We're definitely going to save this time. I guess I could have reloaded the autosave, but it is what it is. So at this point, unless I really want the brooches and charms, which I don't really care about at this point, I think I'm just going to skip doing anything. Although stealing on the final boss of this area might be worth doing. Just because it's another full heal. But anyway, I guess we'll see what the plot has in store for us. Okay. Oh, she's talking to us like we're gonna keep her in the party, right, chat? I don't think so. You know what this game really would have benefited from if it was gonna do the Suikoden style thing? Where's the blinking mirror, chat? Where's our ability to just teleport out of dungeons? I feel like this game really desperately needed it. Is it just me? Like, in Suikoden, you had, like, items you could consume, like your escape talismans in the early games. Or, like, because there's a lot of backtracking that needs to happen, you eventually get, like, the blinking mirror to go in and out of dungeons. But the fact that I have to, like, walk through this entire dungeon twice just to get one dialogue and then run all the way out of it is kind of obnoxious. Like, even early Final Fantasies, they at least gave you the courtesy of getting things like warp and teleport. Like, these have been a staple in many games, but they're not in this one for some reason. Unfortunately, giant enemy crab is blocking me. We're gonna make sure for sure that we kill this. No more whiffing. Okay, it's already almost dead. That's a good sign. Much better. No more, like, 90% whiffs back to back to back. Easy kill. That's how that should have gone the first time. Anyway, let's go get our upgrade. And then we're going to be getting into a lot of boss battles back to back to back until pretty much the end of the game. Oops. Forgot how awkward the menus were in this game. There we go. Now we just need to get out of here, and we should be fine. Okay, that was very rude to put an enemy right at the top of the ladder there. That was like a Terranigma moment. Just rude. So everybody's now at max armor. I can't get better. That is a ridiculously good level up before we go to fight a boss, right, chat? Like, okay. Okay. Just become tankier, get way better damage. Pip got nothing. Pikmin at least got magic up. Yeah, Pro Tag is hitting the gym on that one. Oh, the holding up left is so weird there. Sail out of here. And I guess we're ready to go into the second to last dungeon of the game? Question mark. There might technically be a mini dungeon after this, I'm not sure. But it is definitely the finale. So whatever we do here is whatever we do for the rest of the game. We have a very big place to explore. Nothing here initially. Guess we'll go further in with the dream team. What are you? Ochre lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? What? I'm gonna write down the color of elements that we're fighting here in case this is important for later, by the way. So it started with yellow. Let it be known, it started with yellow. Maybe he's trying to teach me the elements I need to win. A Territor. We did insane damage. You can decrease my defense all you want, I don't care. Cool. Did you just heal yourself? How many turns in a row is he getting on me? What is this? Hello? Stop that. Oh, I don't have strengthens on Pip? I thought I did. Oops. We gotta go fix that, by the way, chat. Should definitely have at least something. I mean, Genius is okay. Let's turn black him. Which should lead to some big damage. Okay, I don't really care. Omega yellow. Okay, that hit Pip for how much? A decent amount of damage. It sure would be a shame if I just dunked you. Right, chat? What a shame. Anyway. Goodbye. There's no way you're surviving this. You're already so injured. Yeah, get out of here. Don't pretend like you're a boss. Sit down. Oh, that's dying in a horrific fashion. I didn't even get to use Pikmin's ultimate ability. Wasn't even worth it. So immediately a star rank, chat. Oh my gosh, look at that level up again. Oh, Greg is just broken. Ooh, Pip with a terrible level up. Ooh, Pikmin with a bad level up. That's not good. Yellow field. Oh, we finally got a field effect. Took the game a long time. Yeah, I think their stats are starting to catch up to them, unfortunately. I mean, I don't really care about yellow field. I guess I'll... So I can knock that down. Let's fight this thing. Terra, chat. Let me seriously whip it. Is it copying Lavos? Anyway, you could just die. I missed a 94% chat. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tilted. Why are we missing 94% so consistently? There's so many questions. Doing 1 damage to the protagonist. That seems about right. Alright, chat. Let's see what this ability's all about. Starstruck. This is for you. Does he just dive bomb into them? There you go. The ultimate technique is just headbutting. Seems about right. A little extra health, that's not too bad. Lots of Nostrum, so it really wants to make sure I can heal. Like an upper floor here. More Nostrums, not that we really need it. We're just gonna go around killing every boss at this point. I don't think there's a strategy per se. I'm just going to murder them, end quote. Right, chat? Like, I got the best armor in the game, I have the best weapons in the game, my accessories are pretty good. Oh, I've actually just absorbed white element. That's annoying. Right, chat, that's actually annoying on a white element team. Well, I guess I deluged them with Pip. You should still have it somewhere. There we go. Oh, they were different elements. Oh. Not that it really matters. They still died just as quickly. Yeah, we're getting a little extra health. Is this a real door? No, it is not. He is between me and my destination. How annoying. I don't know how we didn't collide with each other, but I will take it. Right, chat? I'm just gonna nod my head. I'll go, sure, that made sense. This area is kind of annoying. There's nothing hidden over here, just double checking. You have a lot of items to potentially pick up at some point. Assuming I don't want to go... I didn't see the enemy. Assuming I don't want to go down the left side, but I guess we'll see. at least that fight was pretty quick. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to walk on the left side, but we are. Let's continue further down. Oh, seriously? The chest was on the other side? Seriously? Can we not climb back? Okay, I was gonna say. Better be able to climb back up, right, chat? Roll your eyes. I got baited. Should take me to the item that I want. Got another Nostrum. What a weird dungeon. Okay. We can climb up this, but this doesn't... What? What? Why did they put this in the game? Wait, why can I go left to right just on... What? Why? Why can I do this? Why did they do that? Doesn't lead anywhere. I'm so lost. Like, did they really just add in an alternate climbing thing? Just because?
This one is special.
Fix some my seat, whatever. Perish. There we go. Pikmin put in the work, Chad. We're still getting a decent amount of HPs. Nothing to do over here. There's an item over there. How do we reach it? I guess I go to the... Oh. That's confusing, but I think I'll do this. I think that enemy's gonna hit me no matter what. Might as well embrace it. Nice. Big damage. Your turn, Pikmin. There we go, chat. Pikmin's strong enough to combo kill. That's all that matters. Ooh, extra resistance. Oh, there we go. Pip with this strength up is actually huge. Nice, and Pikmin got it too. Nice. Lots of angel charms. Really? 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 You're gonna stop me from getting that item? Wow. Greg? Greg? You finally made it this far, Greg. What was that? Are you human? When I was still human, I was locked up here. I've been here ever since. That was so rude to deny us the thing. The tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptiles, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. Brain that has developed to 3 times its original size in the span of 3 million years. What? We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Greg? Well, anyway. Wait, did you status ailment me? No, I was just moving slow for some reason for a second there. Navigation in this place is so weird. Okay. We're just keeping an eye out for items, because there is going to be a ton of them. So I see one that's up there. There's nothing I could grab over here. Dodge that guy. Nothing over here. I can climb here and go left. Oops, too far. Oh, come on. Really? Really? You pushed me off the platform? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be one of these dungeons. Oh man, chat. What were they thinking? Like, it's not annoying enough figuring out the weird 3D. It's so annoying. Just Inferno them. Okay, Pikmin time. I mean, on the plus side, Meteorite does, like, literally nothing to our team. Nice. Let's use another Inferno. Almost got the kill. You go, Pip. We almost didn't kill. We were getting trolled. Lots of Angel Charms. Don't... Is that an actual accessory or just a component? Protection against anti-white. I don't think that matters. If the boss seals us at the end of the game, I'm resetting. It's that simple, chat. If we get sealed, the reset is happening. There we go. I had to hold up there, chat, or else it pushes us down. Also, I think I missed an item, which is very unfortunate. We gotta go back down. I think it might be... This 3D is so weird. I think it might be here. Yes, there we go. Pack of Lies, which I think is a weapon for Snef, aka one of the worst characters in the game. So yeah, we're not using that. Imagine getting your unique weapon this far in the game like you're an actual playable character. I don't think so. Right, chat? No way. No way. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of things to find at some point. For now, we'll... Oh, well. That explains where this is. Got another rainbow shell. Really prefer... Oh, I didn't know how to climb it because it's so awkward. Damn, we have to do another encounter. They're not even hard. They just kind of waste time. I guess if I had Graviton, I guess I should just use Graviton here in this situation. Speed up the fight a little bit. Poor Pip. Kinda works. Pikmin is just actually unkillable. Pikmin just taking 1 damage out here versus normal enemies. That seems fair. So many Nostrums, like I'm gonna be using Black Element for healing it, like, ever in an all-white party. That was very silly. It's kind of slipped through. Please climb. I got attacked while climbing. That's so sad. Well, I guess we just do our best. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's good we have Infernos, because we're actually finally using them after having no reason to use them the entire game. Since we're playing Red Element. Catches all the white innate characters. You know what the worst part is, chat? If I want to get another item, I have to slide off and redo this entire climb, by the way. just want you to know, Chad. I'm gonna apologize to you now. I have to go find out where this is. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. We got the Baracarotene. So if you liked the bunny girl that we got from the arena, that was her only weapon upgrade I think we've seen the entire game. Yeah, I don't really think they thought these characters through, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if you're just getting their upgrade now, like, right, chat? Question mark? Certainly a choice. Okay, we're out of here at least. Okay, so now I should be able to push... Oh, now I should be able to push the 2 pillars that we saw before. Nice. So again, we're getting extra money in case chat wants to see other characters. I should be able to technically use them. I want to bring Fargo in for maybe 1 fight before the end of the game. Then that's it. I don't think I'm going to use them again. Alright, so we now unlocked a shortcut. So all that was just to go back to this room, by the way, chat. Just want you to know. That whole climb and everything else. Just for this. Ooh, what are you? Cupoid. Slash all? What is this gonna look like? Is that really a slash, though, if it shoots arrows? Doesn't that sound like a typing error? Anyway, that did pathetically nothing against this team. Yeah, Pierce all for sure. Or Arrow Rain, perhaps? Would have been more appropriate. Well, I see the item that I want, but I gotta walk to it. There's a boss. So chat, I just want you to know, this is the only heal plus in the entire game. Fun facts. just figured you'd be interested to know. There's no other way to get it in terms of drops, to my knowledge. Just here. It's also green. It just feels like they don't love the other elements that much. Is it just me, chat? Like, we've had Holy Light or Holy Healing from like 3 different possible encounters, and we only just got a single target green heal now. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Why wasn't that in the game before now when we already have Holy Healing, which is much better in every single regard? I don't know. It's kind of like going like, oh, we learned Cure. Now we learn Full Heal. Now we're gonna learn Curaga. I mean, that basically just happened. Okay, so it's red. Is this the order that we have to fight them in? So yellow, red. We never got to summon the Chrono Cross yet, which I'm sure is gonna be a trip to figure out. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. I don't think so. Nice try, though. Oh, did I ever unequip the red plate from earlier? I don't remember, because we kind of undid our things. Is it a centaur? Oh, it's suddenly centaur! Yes! Perish suddenly centaur! You could decrease my attack, but you could never decrease the butt whooping that's about to happen to you. We are definitely going to pass our turn. I know, I looked at... Oh, it healed 30. That's all it could heal. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, chat, that's actually so sad. Anyway. Chat, I got really bad news for this enemy. I think it's over. The fight is actually over. Get out of here. You didn't even do anything. Sit down. Right, chat? Listen. Turned his element black, strengthened up protagonist, GG. Expect to see this like 4 more times. There's nothing they could do to defeat this protagonist. He's so broken. Oh, look at that, chat. He miraculously didn't get a strength up or magic up. Oh, but you know who did get a strength up? There we go.
Dead already?
Pip getting a little... Yeah, Pip's magic resistance is pretty terrible, by the way. But his physical defense is pretty good. Ooh, Pikmin with only the strength up. Strength up is still good, don't get me wrong. If he was only going to get 1 stat, I'd prefer it to be strength. We got red field. Great. We don't use red characters. Right, chat? Cool, I guess. I'll get into a couple fights here. I'm going to make sure our characters get as many stat ups as possible before the end of the game. But we'll get into like 2 on purpose. Then we'll move on. There are so many enemies here. Oh, here we go. The very ineffective slash all. So there's just gonna... I was gonna say, there's gonna come a point where the enemies can physically no longer damage us. I think we're pretty much there. It's getting like even just 2 extra resistance is leading to this. Yeah, we're taking literally 0. I guess if I have Pikmin attack, I think I could technically get a summon on him. Assuming they don't full heal, should be huge for us. Let's go for it. We almost never get a chance to do this. It takes an angel to kill an angel, chat. Yeah, that seemed fair. Just remember, Pikmin can just whip that out whenever Pikmin wants. Shiny salt. Yeah, there's definitely some salt from the enemy after that one. Alright, let's get into one more fight just in case there's literally another boss around the corner. Squeeze out some extra HP for the final boss of the game. And as I said before, I think if we get like 1 or 2 more strength, we physically will not be injured. It is kind of sad that Pip is taking damage. Wish Pip's stats were a little better. But oh well. Pikmin all carry. It just does so much damage, chat. So much damage. Nice, extra health. Winged shoes. What does winged shoes do? Is that some kind of evasion item? We have way too many items. Improves evade percent by 18%? 18%. I mean, I guess if I want to just never get hit, I could go with this. Kind of like our combination of hit and magic on the character. Both these characters are at 90%. We got Dragoon's boosts on everything. So yeah, we're pretty much as strong as we could be with this team. So I see some chests. How do I reach that is the question. Oh, that's easy. Got another rainbow shell. Keep in mind, chat, we are pretty much at the end of the game, so the fact that we're still getting these is very silly. I would just like to point out. It's like super ultra silly. So I guess we'll get one more chance at stat ups before we're pretty much done. Yeah, I guess I just don't feel like playing as Fargo. I mean, I'm sure he would help in the sense that Vigora is like really broken, and then giving the protagonist more turns is really broken. But at this point, I don't think I need any item upgrades. I think we're at the highest we could go. Like, there's physically nothing in which I wish to craft with the rainbow shells. Unless I just want to prepare for a new game plus or something. But even then, I think this is good enough. If we beat the game like this, we don't need help on a new game plus. Do you know what I mean? More winged shoes. Get to that item is the question. Well, at least I see where to go. Lots of kind of annoying to avoid encounters. I think Pip's defense is lower because we did the stone, or not stone vest, we did the shell vest. I might actually just give him a mail so he takes less damage at this rate. Most of these attacks ignore evasion, unfortunately. Aim, please. Don't think it really matters what we do here. I'm gonna bump into him regardless. I'm actually gonna attack with Pikmin here first. Did he seriously just whiff? Game, please. I did 2 attacks. Switch to Greg. Is Pikmin's gun RGB? Red, green, blue? Maybe. Don't see him use it that often. Or it is just kind of doing random colors, I guess. Can't say I've looked at it before. You know what I have noticed? The enemy set me up for a triple white field. Say goodbye to these enemies, chat. It's over. We're summoning Pikmin's ultimate move, which is white summon. GG. Do this. There you go, chat. The power of Pikmin. That's fair, right? Fight over. Ooh, strength up on the protagonist is huge. Ooh, magic up on Pip is not bad. I'll take that. Tankiness on Pikmin? Sure. Why can a little alien summon the power of the heavens? You know what's more messed up, Remote Battery? There is an ability called Mothership, and the alien character can't use it. Actual flavor fail. Big F in the chat for the alien not being able to use Mothership. Also, if I didn't have rainbow gloves, by the way, we would have found an upgrade for what Pip was using. So even if we chose not to do the rainbow shell stuff, Pip still would have gotten an upgrade. And then funny enough, the alien only has a gun that's 1 point weaker than the endgame gun. So they also would have had like their ultimate items. So technically, if we just stuck with this party the whole time, I never needed to bother with rainbow shells. Because they just get upgraded automatically. Yeah, it's really dumb. As a reminder, chat, I'll show it off in case you forgot what it was. Can't use it with any of these characters. It should be... do this eventually. Yeah. It's the level 7 black magic summon, which again, I don't know why they can't use. Also, we have a lot of high level magic. I don't think it really matters. If I ever get to this level while in a fight, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna... I've either won or I've already lost. I don't think it really matters what I put here. I guess I could just put a carnivore. Who cares? You know what? Inferno. Who cares? I'm never gonna hit level 8 in normal encounters. I think I was complaining Pip didn't have something at low levels, right? Yeah, he didn't have a strength up. Let's get rid of Meteor Shower and just get another strength up, actually. This actually matters. Eventually, we're gonna have to figure out what elements we need for the Chrono Cross, so we're gonna have to sit there and meticulously change our items around and figure out the order. Or I could just look it up. Honestly, if the game doesn't give more of a hint, I might just look it up. We'll see. I definitely want Free Fall. I don't really want Redfield ever, so I'm never gonna pick that up. It's a shame the field elements are, like, literally the final dungeon of the game. Those also should have dropped way earlier. Right, chat? Like, by the time we got all the summons, it should have just given us the fields to make summoning easier. Not put them, like, so deep in the basically final dungeon that it makes them pointless. You know what? I'll put a Recover All up here. Who cares? I don't need damage. I see my goal. So we got another full heal, by the way. Guess I could put it on Pip. No, he already has one. Let's put it on Pikmin. Get rid of a Graviton. I don't think we need it. We're essentially gonna load up on really cheap level 1 abilities to use for the true final boss. But until we get to that point, we're just gonna leave it where it is. Oh, the chest was over there. Damn, I guessed wrong. Only healing is actually worth picking up. It's probably one of the few items we've come across that has felt rewarding. We don't care about Rainbow Shell. We're not using other characters. Again, that would matter more if we were swapping, but we aren't, so... I guess we'll shrug, right, chat? Like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, it's the platform from the original castle. Would this be Viper Manor? What's going on? Here we go, chat. Ooh, what's with the blur effect? Ew. Anyway, let's go into not Viper Manor. Oh, hello, Balthasar. And Chrono. Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Greg. Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but never mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. Who are you? My name is Balthasar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as the Sage of Reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control, and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There, I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply the knowledge, excuse me. Excuse me. I brought from my own era, including magic, which had been long since lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. I think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Ho ho ho. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. Use it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans, to see how things were turning out. Oh, I guess we're getting the plot dump. Terra Tower is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis. You could still call it Dinopolis. Castle of Azala's descendants, who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so it would serve as the counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor. The Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus the islands where the new godhead, Fate, existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal away the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are the... How many times am I going to say dragon gods, by the way, Chad? The dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form. thus, pretty much. A living accumulation of the planet's energy. Lifeform was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the reptiles. I feel like he's gonna say the dragon gods again, chat. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma lifeforms, then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises. I missed the plot writing of Chrono Trigger. Temporary forms they take so they can appear in this dimension. Oh, it is funny in Parameter. We were forced to play with Terrace Pharma right at the beginning of the game. Of this session. She had like 8 minutes in the party, and then she got booted out again. But all that changed when fate was vanquished, and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons, who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten, traveled across dimensions to recombine into a single entity. 7 dragons? Yeah, of course. Of course Pip would be the one that says dragons, of course. I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost, but later was found. What? Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Oh, okay. Look up at the night sky, now you will see 7 celestial bodies. 5 stars and 2 moons. Just looking for the dragon orb, exactly. 5 brother stars that corresponded to the 5 colored dragons, ruling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white dragon. Another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. Wait, are they implying Harlequin is a dragon? But don't they already have a dark dragon? Why do they have 2 dark elements? I'm so lost. Why are they double dipping? The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. Good thing is 7, not 108 stars, pretty much. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon. It just seems really redundant. Wouldn't this have just made more sense from a plot perspective to not have fought the black dragon? Why do they need to include a 7th? The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage to the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm, which temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. The dark dragon and the even darker dragon. I was gonna say, we're gonna have like dark barrel arm dragon. We're gonna have, we already fought blue eyes white dragon. I believe you know her as Quinn, happy face. Triple exclamation mark, unbelievable! There you go, chat. The perfect second party member. The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. Finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. Listen, Balthasar, I know you're trying to plot dump on us, but we're like 3 bosses from the end of the game. Like, you kind of needed to tell this, like, way long ago for me to care. I'm sorry, Balthasar, the time has passed. We're gonna go on a killing spree. There's, like, what? We killed 2 of the 4 remaining elements, and then we gotta fight the final boss, essentially. Like, we don't, you know, just do the wrap it up sign. Could be worse, remember Suikoden, pretty much. We could get screed. First it was fate, now it's the planet? Oh my gosh. Or vice versa. But either way you look at it, now's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet. Everything depends on the next battle you will fight. Wow, Pikmin not talking at all in these cutscenes is awkward. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. Hey mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? The Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. Pip does the talking for us, that's true. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sound of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It's the oh my gosh. It's the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. Yeah, I know I have to use Chrono Cross. Are you gonna explain how to use it, or no? Sure, we'll meet again soon, in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck. Okay, I'm speeding him up. Okay, it's like, he was gonna do the slow walk and fade away. I'm like, I am not having that. Oh, also, whoa, what was that? Chrono Cross. You feeling okay there? Did you notice the chandelier, chat? Oh, look, oh. It reacts to the speed up time, and it reacts to the slowdown time. Interesting. It's very glitchy looking, though. Anyway, chat, let's climb the ladder. We got Black Hole. Is there anything hidden here in this version? No, this version sucks. So we got Black Hole, but we have no black character magic users anyway that can use that, so cool. Guess I got a pretty much useless spell. Like, legit useless. Oh, weird. Okay, so another path opened. Is this a hint as to what the order should be? I love I could speed it up randomly. Amazing. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's more to... Wait, why is there more to do here? I think there's a chest we could get here, which might actually be relevant. Let's go find it. There we go. Ultra Nova. There we go. Our first... I could have grabbed this earlier when we fought giant Pikmin, but I did something wrong and we didn't get it. So that's fine. We have a chance to use Ultra Nova now. So if I just really want everything dead, chat, I have the Super Nuke. Yeah, let's leave it here. We'll put Holy Light here instead. This'll work. Love it sped up. We'll get out of here eventually. There we go. We got out of here. There's green. So far the order has been yellow, red, green. I don't know if this is the order we need to use it in, but I'll try it first for the true ending. We're gonna beat the boss normally and get the bad ending, and we'll have some time to figure out the elements. Return our trees. Nah. Right, chat? Give back our green forests. I'm assuming the boss order is supposed to be teaching us the order of Chrono Cross. We could try it at some point. Oh, we whiffed the power attack. That's actually really bad. Let's... You infoscoped us? That doesn't do anything. But that just tells us... Why does the boss use infoscope? All it does is reveal HP, for chat wondering what that does, because we've not used it the entire playthrough for a reason. Does Pikmin have Eagle Eye? It does.
This one is special.
Alright, let's not ever miss again. You can bushwhacker me. I don't think this matters. 1 damage. The boss did 1 damage to me. Holy. Yeah, that... Alright, can you stop casting spells? Alright, that was slightly more relevant. Heal plus? No. Right, chat? Bad enemy. Now die, Ultra Nova. That did so much damage. That might have actually just killed him straight up. It did. Damn, Ultra Nova is actually really powerful. That's the first time Magic has felt competitive in a boss battle in a long time. Outside of the slime boss. Deleted. Yeah, he did try to begin regeneration. Unfortunately for him, I still had strength up and 100% accuracy, so it was over. Ooh, more strength, chat? Nod your head. Magic up on Pip. Okay, would have preferred strength, but whatever. Ooh, another bad level up for Pikmin. Ooh, that's not good. I got poisoned. I guess I could use stuff. So I think we're starting to hit the upper bounds of their stats. They're eventually going to stop being useful characters at some point. Okay. Greg, up there. That must be the summit. Look, those two beams coming from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sea-wing device. There you go, sea-wing. That is something else. Alright, what I'm gonna do... We're definitely gonna save the game. What we're actually gonna do is get into 2 quick fights before we go further, because I think it's almost immediately 2 bosses. I'm gonna see if we could squeeze out any stats for our characters. Let's get into these fights real quick. Any kind of HP advantage for the final boss I will take at this point, since we need to be able to survive multiple turns against the boss. If we happen to get magic resist, I'm actually happy for that, because our magic resist is actually kind of bad. Extra health is fine. So don't mind me. We're just gonna kill some things real quick. Should not take too long, fortunately. So avoiding them earlier, we can now abuse them to get our level ups a little bit. Ooh, so Pip's already taking 0 damage. That's a good sign. Remember, Pip was taking 16 earlier, and that's from only, I think, 2 magic level ups. So potentially getting another point here would be huge. I sped up Ultra Nova. Yeah, I put Ultra Nova at level 6 instead of level 7 or level 8, specifically to one-shot these encounters. So I could have had it earlier in the game, just to showcase how broken white magic is. Or Nostrums. We're gonna do one more fight. So again, we're just trying to squeeze out as much, hopefully, resistances. Honestly, I think our damage is fine. Yeah, see how we're still taking 1 damage there? More. We need more. So yeah, at this point, Greg can literally just solo the entire encounter, because he is Ultra Nova. So we basically only needed a 1-of, and this is now showcasing how good magic can be. I'm glad we got to finally get this ability. We did get Black Hole earlier, but there's no point to using it in a party of all white ID characters. Got another defender, that's fine. Let's go ahead and, I guess, just go on to the next boss. We squeezed out just a little teeny bit more HP. We'll see if it matters. I love the game like freaking out when I do the fast motion. Also, I'm so glad we have double speed movement on. You have no idea. With how big these areas are. It's not quite like Suikoden 3 tedious, but it could be. Let's go... I don't know if it matters. Let's go left first. Alright, so there's a couple fights in here. I'm gonna get into one more fight right here. Just to double check we can't get any more stat ups, because we have seen that sometimes we get additional things. Let's kill Woot. Use his allies on me. I wonder if the melody that plays is also supposed to be like an audio hint. Like if I'd stayed in the other room and I'd listened to the 6 notes, I wonder if that was also supposed to tell us the elemental order. Because yellow sounded like the first note of the melody in the other room. I think that's another way to get another hint. So the game does try to give you at least multiple ways to figure it out, it seems. Because it also started with yellow with the melody. Okay, and you are what exactly? Apparently he wants to give us a hug, chat. Gravator. I got really bad news for him. We're gonna do like 1,000,000 damage to him. Is he almost dead already? Go ahead, heal yourself. You need it. Even chat's starting to feel bad at how one-sided this butt whooping is. You realize when Pikmin attacks twice, this battle's over, right? It's over. Right, chat? Game over. The boss didn't even get to attack. Get out of here. Listen, no. You can't send a black element character against the team. The damage is too high. Sure, agility up. Who cares? That doesn't matter. Magic up on Pip. That might matter. Ooh, resistance. That's what I wanted. I want some tankiness. I want more magic resist, actually. We gain black hole. Damn. Now, the question is if it's black-white at the end, because we can do them in either order here. So we're going to have to maybe take a 50-50 on what the final elements are. So I wrote down so far, we have red, yellow, green, then we have black. So it might be black, it could be black, white, blue. We could try that combo first. I'm assuming the other side will be white and blue has to be last. So we have a 50-50 of guessing it right without looking up anything. I might as well get into a couple fights here, honestly. Will you stop avoiding me? There we go. Again, we're fishing for extra stats. But at this point, I don't think Greg could be hurt by anything. So yeah, if I'd stayed in the melody room a bit longer, I think I can identify via audio cue potentially what it is. I want to say white was second to last when I was here in the melody. I think it is black, white, blue. Okay, just gotta recover up. Not the most exciting upgrade. Again, we're basically getting the equivalency of every 3 fights is half a level up's worth of stats or more, depending on how our thresholds basically were met. I'll take whatever I can get. Pip having a little extra health here is good, because his magic resistance is pretty terrible. See, he's still taking damage, which is unfortunate. I really wish Pip had just like 2 or 3 higher magic so he stops getting damaged. It might matter later. So we got another 2 health. So reminder, we're getting like between 7 and 13 health on a level up. So getting 6 health here between battles kind of matters, because we've been picking this up pretty consistently. And obviously stuff like this happens. Just die. So yeah, I think our damage is actually 100% where it needs to be. At this point, I just want tank stats. So I might even just switch them over to using helmets just so they survive longer. We'll see, though. More health ups. I'm going to do one more fight since we're still getting stats. See if one more fight will push it over the edge. Yeah, Greg almost at 600 health is pretty ridiculous. I like seeing Pikmin above 500 by quite a bit, so we only got that way through the mini level ups, which is nice. Dead. Oh, that's Inferno. We're gonna have a Pikmin go in. Come on, Pikmin, finish him. Damn. Bonk. Okay, hopefully we get a stat up here. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. No, just more health. So we have a lot of HP. I think we can survive a full combo. All that was just to go here. We're definitely gonna save. I could technically, I guess, look at the other party members just to see what their stats are. Maybe they finally caught up to the Dream Team, maybe. Like, Child's strength is decent, but she's still worse than Pip. Belts is just better than Child in every single regard. Axel's actually pretty good. Axel's only 1 strength away from Belts, and his magic is better, so arguably Axel actually really caught up. Rattlebitus is terrible. Gazelle is okay. Car Crash is decent. Siegfried is slightly better, finally. Horrid is actually really... Wow, 30 magic on Horrid? That's actually pretty strong, but her melee kind of is disappointing. Jill Nye is terrible. Cliff Warden is also kind of bad. Burger King stats are insane for a strength character. Yeah, woohoo. We got the carrot upgrade for her. Her strength is actually really good and her magic is decent. She's basically on par with, like, the alien almost. If we had been giving her a mini level up, she would have hit it for sure. I love that the Psychic Wrestler is outstrengthed by the alien, though, in our playthrough. Gorbik almost with a disgusting 50 strength. So I think if we kept using Gorbik, I think he would have been above 50 by now. Because keep in mind, we can kind of force them to get extra stats to push them a little further. Omega is still garbage, though. Okay, so let's go this way. So we have presumably only... What is this? Oh, cute. The wind blows me into the enemies. So presumably we only have 2 elements left and then one of the 2 final bosses of the game, question mark? And once we complete this, not this boss, but the boss after it, or 2 bosses from now, actually, more accurately, we will no longer be able to access the tower, which is fine. We don't really need it for anything. Ooh, last second level up. Look at that, chat. They forced me into an encounter. I got magic up on Greg and resistance up. Would have preferred magic resist, but whatever. Ooh, Pip with the huge level up, chat. His magic resist was falling really far behind. It's actually really good he just got it now. He really, really needs that, I think, to survive. Because we're going to be hit by, like, pretty much all the endgame magic. I think his resistance is exactly where it should be, and his strength is okay. Ooh, Pikmin also stepping it up. Pikmin with a whopping 50 strength. Actually untouchable. That was a really important level up we just got. Let's get into one more fight, actually. Yeah, that magic defense matters. Like, every point is basically, like, 10 or more points of damage reduction. So getting, like, 3 or 4 points from level ups does really add up. Okay, we're not getting any more level ups, which makes sense. We did get, like, a power level up. Okay, so let's step on this. Get flung over here. I'm gonna have to use turn black on him, which is gonna be annoying. So he's not going to be as one-shottable as the other boss. We might actually see what this boss does. Go ahead and use turn black on him right now. Are you kidding me? Come on. What was that? Double 87% misses? Like, we're going into, like, the so unlikely territory. Every time he missed a 94%. I'm actually getting hard trolled right now, chat. You're all witnessing it. I'm dealing with quote-unquote the nonsense. Of course, he interrupted my turn, which really sucks. Make a white. Is that even gonna hurt me? Oh, that still did an insane amount of damage. You holy healinged yourself. Wow. Wow. Can't make it up, chat. Wow. Alright, Pip. I need you to interfere here. You holy healing, I holy healing. Stupid boss. I'm just going for damage here. We're probably close to killing it. We are white innate, so we actually take very little damage from this, even with triple white. Yeah, like that would have been like lethal on any other party. Stop missing 90%! Stop it! What is that? Stop it. Alright, that's it. Get sainted on. If this heals you, I don't even care. I'm using this as a full heal. I'm tired of this fight. Stupid boss. He healed from it. That's fine. Gives me... Will I stop missing? Oh my gosh, I'm getting tilted from the misses. Alright, that's fine if he heals from it. Gives me more time to take out my anger on this. Photon Ray, that should do like nothing. Yeah, literally nothing. Oh, see, that still hurt the other character. Unfortunate. I think I'm gonna use Genius. Let's use Inferno. Ah, he's almost dead. Okay. I don't really care that you increase your magic defense. I don't think this is really gonna help you that much. Almost dead. Will you stop missing? Right, chat? Oh my gosh. He's almost dead. That might actually kill him. Yeah, there we go. What a jerk. I'm shaking my head, chat. What a jerk. Another star level up. Resistance up. Not ideal. I need magic resistance at this point. Bosses don't seem to be meleeing me at all at this point, so I only care about magic resistance. Ooh, Pip with a amazing level up. Tankify him and gain strength. That's exactly what I want to see. Pikmin not getting the magic resist, but everything else is good. I'll take that. Oh, another Ultra Nova? Hell yeah. That ability is busted. Honestly, they should probably just both be on this character. Right, chat? Just double Ultra Nova. Don't even think about it. Could do a Magnify. There's no real point to it. I'll remind us when they misses the Pokemon code. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. Maybe. Definitely feels ridiculous at how much I'd miss that. I mean, like, that was like, what, 5 or 6 attacks? In the span of 8 attacks that missed. Like, that was painful. So I think I just want to have Chrono Cross as a level 1 element. I guess the question is, what kind of spells I should set up on everybody else? So I imagine I probably just want really cheap level 1 spells on everybody. So unfortunately, a lot of these characters don't have level 1 slots. It's definitely going to be harder to win with this team than some of the others. Not impossible. It'll be more of a challenge for sure. Also, I'd love if I could just put Inferno in every slot. Just, there's so many Infernos. What's like on endgame slots? Yeah, I'm not gonna have a lot of wiggle room with the other characters. I probably just want to have healing magic here, to be honest. If I'm attacking this often and fighting something, I probably just want heals at this point. Like, we have a couple holy lights on a couple different characters. Might as well have high level healing just in case something goes wrong. We got our revives already set. So we are definitely going to fight our way out of here. There's only, I think, 3 bosses left in the game. We're going to see if we can squeeze out any last second magic defenses. Nothing for the protagonist. So the protagonist is already so overstated, he's not even getting stats. Which is fine, that's a good sign. Everybody else just gets bonus HP. It probably needs it the most since his defenses are a little subpar. We're definitely just gonna Ultra Nova. So I think our high level slots don't matter at all for the final boss unless we're just doing it like for a bad end. So for now, we'll leave it as is. And we'll try to figure out how the boss works for the bad ending before we go for the true ending. Alright, nobody leveled. I'll go into one more fight just in case. Oh, I got stuck for a second. That was interesting. Just in case. But I think we're as statted up as we could possibly be. So some of the other characters at least started to catch up. It's such a shame it took them so long to catch up to us, though. Oh, I could have stolen a Holy Healing from that? That's crazy. I didn't even realize they could cast Holy Healing. That's funny. There we go. Pikmin's going in. Thank you, Pikmin. So yeah, we loaded up with more healing, more defenses. Oh, there we go. We got extra stats. We'll do one more fight then. We saw what happened when we randomly took an extra encounter. Game, please. So it's worth at least exploring it a little bit. If Greg hits 600 health for the final boss, I think we're in good shape. It looks like he should. I'm assuming we're going to get at least 7 health from the next star level, because we have another boss. And then we have basically the final boss's plural, from my understanding. Although there's going to be a break in between. Okay. So please get magic resistance on our party, please. No. Okay. Let's not push it any further. Let's go save the game. And make another safety save in slot 2. In case I want to leave something in the tower. But I think it's time, chat. Mr. Blue Orb. Disrespecting the origins of life. Yeah, that sounds like us. Mother C suffers. You must pay the price. Oh, that's not true. See, Mother had a good time on this earth. Get out of here, Blue Orb. Let's change your element. Ooh, evasion up is kind of annoying. I'm gonna Eagle Eye the protagonist. Damn, he went in and just started meleeing. You just cure in my face? Counter his heal. Ooh, that might actually kill Pikmin. It's kind of annoying. Should have a revive, right? On somebody? Somewhere? And not on this character? Don't tell me it was on Pikmin. That is so annoying. Oh, gotta defend here, I think. I want to revive Pikmin so he gets stats. This is like non-negotiable. I think Pikmin had my double revives. So I should be able to revive here. Oh, Greg had it. Oh, that's fine. We should put him out of kill range by default, but we're gonna Holy Light just because. Hopefully this kills. Did not kill. Scary. Oh, there we go. Pikmin got the revenge shot. That's all that matters. Alright, we're making sure we don't lose any stats right before the final boss. It'd be kind of bad. There we go. That's a terrible level up. Ooh, look at Pip stepping it up. Pip 47 strength is actually relevant. Magic resist is huge. Pikmin only get Pikmin level up kind of bad. Yeah, Pips meanwhile everything I wanted. So now they're about as tanky as each other, which is huge. Blue field, doesn't matter. So it's a yellow, red, green, black. Oh no, it did blue, black. Why did it do that? That wasn't the order. Just leave. Oh, I can. Bye. I'm not dealing with that. Let's go level up. Right, Chan? We got some time. Fight me real quick. Yeah, I could steal another holy healing from the upcoming boss, but honestly, I think I'm fine. I don't think I need it to beat the game. Our recover up is so strong, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna choose to purposely not steal from this boss, so we could win with the dream team. Okay, got a couple health ups. This is gonna be our last real opportunity to get experience before we get into a hard fight. So again, that magic up, I cannot stress, is going to be super huge for us. Magic resist, I mean. Because that's the difference between us taking like 30 a hit or like 80. Or in our case, in some instances, 1 damage. Definitely use Ultra Nova. So Greg almost at 600 health. We got robbed a little bit there with that level up. That level up was pretty bad for us. But I think we could force it there. So he'll be very tanky. Do one more fight. Because as you saw, we do die in like 2 hits, so it is somewhat relevant to keep our defenses better. Yeah, we need to wait Pip here. One more fight. This will be the final, I guess, normal encounter for a while. Nice. Nice and easy. Alright, no more upgrades. We gotta win as is, although I need to cure the flu. We have 95 nostrums. Holy, well, if I'm really desperate for healing, chat, I will go assign the nostrum. I mean, at this point, is it even a consumable if I have that many uses of it? Is it? I mean, like, right? I might as well just put it here arbitrarily. Put a red spell here. Probably one. Actually, an Inferno. Alright, we need to diversify our low-level stuff. So, all the recoveralls is fine. Don't think I need a turn white here. Let's make this a green ability, so that way we have more coverage in case I need to repeat this. I probably need another yellow ability. Blue is good to have here. Don't need this many turn blacks. Let's make sure we get another yellow. Yeah, let's diversify just a little bit. I don't really need gravitons. Make this a green. Making that a heal all probably matters more. Alright, let's diversify our colors a little better. Well, let's get rid of the single target heal for green. Covers every used element. Oh, that's interesting. So we added a little more coverage. We definitely need more yellow. I'm gonna get rid of a... Probably a Purify. This character does not have a lot. Revenge would have been nice to use earlier as like a Purify alternative. Probably want more strengthens. Could get rid of Inferno for a strengthen. I think that would probably make sense. Yeah, just want more elemental coverage just in case. I'll put a high level green spell if I'm really desperate. I could turn this into a heal all or something. We're more setting up for the future. Not for this immediate upcoming boss, but after this. Don't need this many gravitons. I could do another... Another green. Try to just have every color here if I'm really desperate. Only want another red. One more meteor shower is fine. Is that a recover all? Could I just get a heal all? So many healings. Alright, so we have some pretty good abilities. It's just we don't have a lot of yellow, which is a little concerning. So if I mess up a combo, might be done. It's just weird slotting in yellow, because yellow does so little. I guess I could get rid of one Graviton. Make this a yellow. We have two black elements, and now we have two yellow elements, kind of lower on. I think this should be fine. Technically, I want to move these around a little too, so I could make this a Cure Plus. Make this a Heal All. Yeah, this is probably fine. It makes our board look a little weird, but I think this is probably for the best. Yeah, this is probably fine. We still need enough white element in case we want to stack something for later, and I think we do have it. So at least here I feel like I have some coverage. The only character that might change a little bit is this character. We got every element here. I got double Eagle Eyes, too many recoveralls. Could replace one of these with yellow. Yes, we have a lot of blues. We have an okay amount of greens, so maybe yellow is the right call. So I think no matter what here, I should be able to do what I need. I could technically think about what each character will do in what order, but I'd rather just leave it open for now, in case somebody gets downed by something stupid and I need to continue a combo. Yeah, everything else is fine. I wish I had an Earthquake or something on this character. It's kind of sad that we have like all these traps, but like not a lot of interesting use cases for them. So anyway, I think we're good. I could try to beat the game as is with this. I need to think about who should do what, since it has to end with the protagonist, technically. So the protagonist needs to do 2 or at least 1 basic ability. I guess it's the question on how many abilities I could get in a row with the boss, since presumably I just need to hit 1 of each element, and at this point, I should be able to build it up pretty easily. So if I use level 1s and level 2s to do it, it should be fine. Anyway, let's proceed, I guess. Upwards we go, chat. Looks like some kind of device that opens it. Oh, because I stepped on the platform. I don't think there's anything else we need, so we're gonna arg, apparently. Help! Stop it! Kill me. Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. I don't know who's speaking. Maybe it's Harley Quinn, maybe. She has become Ball. Kid is here like we're using her. Whatever. So this is the true frozen flame. Strueth. What? Hold on, don't touch it. You probably should have told us to not touch it well before we climbed this tower. Way to have a not timely warning. Is everyone okay? Screw you. Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. There we go, chat. In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than themselves. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? I was gonna say, if you don't find meaning in it, I guess we'll just kill you, right, chat? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know. You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Oh, unique music. Lots of dramatic camera angles. The time devour. Oh, it's white innate? Oh, that sucks. What to do in this scenario? At least his tail attack is doing nothing. I'm not gonna heal on that. Let's build up meter. With the 94% again. Things you don't want to have happen in your final battle, right, chat 101? Please stop whipping, I beg of you. I don't know why it's white element, but apparently it's the time devourer. We will probably turn black it. Good damage. Let's get a strengthen going on our other. Well, let's melee first, actually. We're definitely gonna strengthen the protagonist. Okay, that did like no damage, so I don't really care. Oh, it interrupted my combo. That really sucks. Okay. So now we're in the earth area. Oh, you change your element over time. Now I understand your gimmick. Unfortunately for you, that means I can now damage you with white spells. Right, chat? I'm gonna use a very low level heal here. Just to get us at a kill range. Even if it targets me with big damage here, it shouldn't matter. Oh, I mean, if it's gonna do basic spells like this, it's not gonna hurt us. So thankfully, chat, we've been getting all that magic resistance. So it took a little bit there. Protagonist should not take anything. Yeah, this is gonna be a more drawn out battle, I have a feeling. Okay, next stage. Definitely gonna use Starstruck. Gotta use chat's ultimate weapon. Stop missing 94%. Stop it. Is that the third one in this encounter? Actually unreal. Holy. Alright, that did a ton of damage. Yeah, we're skipping phases for sure. Unfortunately, now I'm low on stamina due to whiffing and not getting meter. Unfortunate. I probably want to low res the boss. Strength and protagonist for sure. We'll use tornado on me. That's not good. That might deal some real damage. Just making sure everybody has some levels built up. I probably want to heal with Pip after I get a couple shots in. Just to make sure everybody has magic levels. Let's use Holy Light. I'm not messing with this. Okay, force them into another form. So we have magic levels no matter what I do here. It did okay damage. Let's use Holy Light. There we go, Chad. I'm actually using my elements. This is the first time a boss has not died instantly in a while, so this is feeling the closest to a real boss fight. We're definitely gonna attack a few times here to build extra meter. Switch to 87%. That might kill me. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna do a lot of damage. It is white element right now, so if I manage to strength up, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Do I have another strength up? I don't think I do. Okay, big heal. Okay, we poked him immediately out of Dark Element, which is good. So I think I'm at a kill range. I'm at least 400 HP plus. So now presumably we're on the final form. Went back to white. We'll be able to kill it here. Alright, we definitely need to just do a quick heal. Please die. Oh, there we go. Defeated. One boss down, chat. Almost at the end of the game. The final star level up. Ooh, that's not a great level up. That's also a terrible level up. That is the level up we're looking for, right, chat? There we go. Magic strength. Exactly what we wanted in this thing. Well, we got a little tankier, I guess. Earring of Hope attained. Now I shall truly awaken again. This too is destiny. Oop, goodbye, other monster. The thing. The Dragon God. It is only a quasi-existence. Temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear in this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago, swallowed by the being on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. One who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. is the mediator between Lavos and living things. That one will gain extraordinary powers by bonding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time. What in the blazes is the Devourer of Time? I mean, we just beat it. What do you mean? Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger! I feel like we're just throwing buzzwords out now. The Devourer of Time is a new life form. Born from the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Oh, the classic It, huh? Then, the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred, to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. I'm surprised they didn't put it in red letters, honestly. Here, take this with you. Greg received the time egg. It's Dark Falls, chat. We're gonna go fight Dark Falls. The time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Get out of here, child. We didn't even use you. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. Alright, so now the tower is done. So say goodbye to the tower, chat. You should get Pikmin of Red Ring? Yeah, it's true. Crikey, what in the bloody hell's happening? This place is going to crumble to pieces. We tilt, slam. Uh-oh, it's springing leaks. So yeah, chat, I guess we could just go beat the game, question mark? I mean, I could do some very basic battles to get our last star rank level up. But we could just go straight to the final boss. Chat saying, is it bad if I find child speech infinitely more annoying than Pip's? You don't like the crikey, the bloody hells. He's like that one character from PSO2 all over again. That's Sarah Trower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We have come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of the planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate, is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we make. You know, for playing such a really big part of the game, I feel like outside of the starting village, did anybody else in the entirety of the game mention fate or the save points other than the starting village? I feel like it played such a small role despite how big they've been playing it up, right? Like, is it just me? Like, we went to the people going to the save thing and they're saying like, oh, we'll give up hope. And that was like the only time the game references it for like 20 hours. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, everything's related to this and we all don't know about it. And yeah. Right, chat? Like, okay. Something's gotta be done about the way we go around hurting and killing one another. We gotta settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether or not we defeat that jerk or not. I'm afraid that depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something really precious. The issue is the way we fight. The great Pip says, so where on earth is the real devourer of time? My guess is the key to finding it lies at that beach. That's where this whole thing started. Probably where this whole thing will end. So yeah, we can't go back in the tower. So GG if you lost anything in there. I guess we'll just quickly go underwater and fight things until we stop leveling again. But yeah, there's nothing between us and the end of the game at this point. Other than wanting to see if I get more stat ups. There we go. We're finally at above 600 health. We did it. Nice. Any last minute stat ups for the fight? Absolutely nothing, huh? We'll try again. Kinda brutal. Oh, the whiff there. Pip's going in, chat. Ooh, we really aren't getting anything. We'll do one more battle. If we don't see a stat up here, we're gonna move on. We missed again, chat. This is so tilting. Why do we keep missing? So we have a little bit of guesswork as to what the final element is. I'm assuming it's black, white, blue. But we'll see, I guess. So yeah, I guess we could just go defeat the final boss. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could just, like, absolutely stomp this boss into oblivion. Like, we didn't even have all of our elemental slots, and now we do. So if we really just want to have nothing but damage moves, or, like, healing, like, I could put another heal here. Nothing stops me from doing that, in case I'm really desperate. But I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Yeah, they're gonna get any new slots for them. The Greg ended up having a really, really good magic tree, but we could see, like, Pikmin's tree is kind of eh. Pip's is actually a lot better. So Pip definitely stepped up once we got them to the angel level. So let's save our true final save slot here, which would make New Game Plus easier if I want to do it, I guess. I don't think there's anything I want to do other than beat the game, so we'll at least go for one ending tonight. Oh? You don't want me to use the time egg? I love that I could just Astral Amulet in between. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be here. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Quinn forth to try and gain the possession of the Flame. Quinn made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. Elimination of the Prometheus Circuit's lock on the Frozen Flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Quinn abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the Flame. The whole attempt only ended in failure. They waited for you to appear instead. You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the Flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Wow, we are getting plot dumped so hard, like literally 2 minutes from the final boss. The final boss is that glowing thing on the floor, chat. Like, could you not have organically done this before, like, literally being at the final place? Like, could you not have moved this from we're doing all the other bullshit, like going around the sea? Like, seriously? Drawing closer to the flame caused them to become unstable. The image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Is anything in this world ever normal? I have no idea. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. I feel like this is the plot recap for, like, when you forget what happened in the other sessions. They're like, listen, we know a bunch of nonsense went forward and we barely explained some plot elements. We're just going to tell you verbatim what the plot was. You're just going to have to nod your head and just agree that's what it was. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. I don't picture Chrono talking like this. This is why I also find this weird. Is this supposed to be like a vision of Chrono? Because at no point do I think he would talk like this, at least according to Chrono Trigger. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. Wow, that's so not deep. Anyway, what do you have to say, Marley? New species is about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Scala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It's now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can now decide how the new Lavos, which has engaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthasar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300. And he was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce, the melody and harmony that brim within all life forms. Use the Song of Life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Greg. Please rescue Shala. Why couldn't I talk to her until I did that? So you finally made it, Greg. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago, where you almost drowned here? Was it 14 years ago, when you were wounded by the Panther Demon that attacked you? That resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came into contact with fate and the frozen flame. Or perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future, when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back into prehistoric times. It could even have been 12,000 BC, when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos. Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time, so far from the right answer. Meanwhile, I just feel like our party is staring down, chat. The intimidating wing flaps in particular. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex, along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe, and to be rescued herself. Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, heard her crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. Shalalavos, exactly. It's also when the past and the future began to intersect, and the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Greg made as the Panther Demon's poison took hold of him. Yes, Greg, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone. Oh my gosh, chat. Ugh. I need to pause on the story. I'm just gonna say, chat, if your writing involves the words baby daughter clone, maybe rewrite it. just maybe don't. Just my personal advice. Just choose not to. With her ancient magical pendant, this was to safeguard her daughter clone. I'm not saying daughter clone going forward. This was to safeguard her in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right. Child is Shala's thing. This is like so late in the game to just plot dump. This is so late in the game. Can you imagine if we were doing Chrono Trigger and we went in and we fought the initial forms outside the shell, and we finally go in the shell and they're like, you know what we need? We need like 140 dialogue boxes to explain the plot up to this point. Like, can you imagine? It's bad for short. Yeah, that's true. And now, about Project Kid. The time control project Balthasar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It's all coordinated so that you could get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Child was not to know anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Greg from drowning. Child was also meant to call Greg into the other world as he spoke with Master Chef here on a passive beach. There you go, chat. That's a sentence. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala and Child, I'm not saying it, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Greg, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet. What our new future will be. Yeah, your new future is about to be the bad ending, because I'm definitely killing this boss the first time. Right, chat? It is one. She is gonna get bad ended so hard right now. Yeah, we're gonna free her in the same way that we investigated things in Cesteria. Anyway, let's use the time egg. No beginning and no end to the darkness of time. I think I'm ready. We have 1,000,000 heals, a couple of revives. This must be the final gate to the darkness of time. We finally come this far. Pikmin will fight to the end alongside you, Greg. I'm coming with you. Oh, that was a boring statement. Pip, you could do better. Pip, we needed way more P's and stuff in there. Alright, chat, time for the bad end. Shall if it's to learn what your hatred is, you're not wrong. She looks very young in this version. Pictured her more in her, like, teens. Tornado. It does spam a lot of green element. How much damage is this gonna do? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, if we high res, what does the boss do? Cast blue magic. Interesting. So it is going to make it very annoying to hit the right elements, because it is just kind of attacking repeatedly. I love that I have high-end healing magic too. So we definitely have enough healing to do whatever we need for this boss. We just gotta kill it. So it seems to default to green to reset the combo. I have no idea how we're gonna trick it into doing the right combo. This feels like I might want to just look it up rather than try to guess it, because it is just repeatedly attacking, which is kind of annoying. Anyway, heaven calls, chat. Send the time devourer to heaven. This is for you, chat. We missed a 94 and an 84%. You've got to be kidding me. Let's use a heal all. Again, one of the extra heals that we have in there. And then it used Tornado. That's going to do extra damage to me, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Ooh, it actually got a triple green out. That's kind of scary. I keep whipping attacks, chat. This is so sad. Okay, putting myself out of kill range with basic magic is a good idea. Why'd I change the element? That could have been much worse. Inferno. Gotta weaken green a little. So if we cast more spells that way, it should be good. Let's use Inferno again. Let's put bump green out. It's about to heal. Let's get a heal wall in here. I think as long as we have more than 400 health, we probably shouldn't die at this rate based off its damage. I don't think I need to heal on that yet. I need to heal after this, though. Let's get a strength in. I'm gonna attack a couple times on Pikmin. Just to use a heal spell. Doesn't even have to be a good one. Just something to put us a little higher. Okay, that was a good choice to heal. Good choice. Could have been bad. Boss does seem pretty tanky. He's Flying Arrow. So this boss is definitely not that threatening yet, unless it gets like another form. Because right now, like, our magic resist has been cooked up so high that there's pretty much nothing it could do to injure me. Let's use our Recover All here for sure. There we go. Pip with the super heal. He's Starstruck for chat. Use all of our best attacks. There we go. What a finish. Headbutt to death, chat. GG. I just wonder why Shala's hair color changed. Yeah, wasn't it blue in Chrono Trigger? I didn't think it was blonde. I think that's what confused me too. I wouldn't have called a clone because the hair was just different colors. Anyway. Oh, that's like the non-HD graphics we're seeing in the corner. Oops, the PS1 graphics. I guess they didn't update the credits? Look how blown out the credits look. You can tell this is directly from the PS1. Oops. Square Enix fail. Big oof, chat. They didn't play to the end of the game. It's definitely doing a reel of the PS1 graphics too. That's why it looks all pixely. So big oops on that one, chat. Yeah, that final fight was a bit underwhelming. I was thinking we were gonna get hit by like chained omegas and like all these other things. We'll talk more after the credits because this is definitely getting it's definitely getting censored when we go to play the play it back in the VOD or something. The copyright strike is real. I mean, I guess I could go for the final ending. I guess the question is it might actually be blue, black, white. I was listening to the sound effects we were doing with spells. I'm gonna try blue, black, white first. Otherwise, I'm gonna do black, white, blue. It is kind of annoying that the fights are not in the color order. I think that's a big F in terms of design. They should not have made it optional which one you do first. Especially if you're trying to learn the color order. Like, we got to listen to the melody briefly in the room before Terra Tower, but like, if you had saved after that, then you wouldn't be able to hear it again. Do you know what I mean, Chad? And it's not like we see a rainbow trail after that point in order to indicate which is which. What's with the real life clocks? What? Ending movie live footage. Yeah, I'm undecided if I want to do any New Game Plus stuff with this. I'll very briefly see if anything scales in New Game Plus. Otherwise, I don't know. The most I would want to do is maybe the, what's it called? The developer ending. I think that's the only one we're gonna go for. I don't think I really want to replay the whole game. Squirts? Is that what they've really called themselves? That's terrible. Big oof on that name. Squirts. Why is there real life footage? I have so many questions. Like, what does this have to do with the game? I genuinely don't understand what we're looking at right now. Like, she's just walking on a railroad track. There are no trains in this game. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This ending movie is a solid D. Oh, hey, Pixar. Good job, Pixar, I guess. Render Man. Uh-oh. Blue Donna finding another star of destiny, it appears. Need to see Devil Pip. That requires playing through, like, the whole game just to see it. I don't really want to do that. That's a lot of hours just to see, like, one form. I don't know. I'm more willing to pop it up on a different stream. Like, that requires a full commit, because think about it. We didn't transform until, like, 20 extra star levels, like 30 out of 48. That's pretty far. I don't know about that. Anyway, Finn, we'll save the game. I'll save it in slot 2. Okay. What does this do for the game? Do we unlock anything, or do I need to get the true ending? We're back at the intro credits, which I very barely remember being a thing, to be honest with you. So we didn't unlock a New Game Plus yet, so I guess we'll just go beat the game for real. There is like a gold star to say that I did beat it. If I load this, what does it do? Or is this New Game Plus? I see. I just choose not to do that currently? Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we're gonna just try to figure it out. So the question is, do I have enough yellow spells? In case I mess it up. Got 2 on you. Ooh, only 1 on you. That's a little scary. Alright, it didn't use purify. It had nothing worth purifying. So I think I'm gonna put a backup yellow. I think that is actually more worth it to me at this point. And we have a good amount of the other colors here. I'm gonna get rid of the purify for another yellow. So if I need to restart the combo, we should be good. As long as I don't use more than like level 3s, I should be fine. And this should be a lot of messy colors. I hate how this looks in the grid, and that bothers me on like a organization standpoint that it looks like this, but I do just want to try to beat the game. So let's go save one so I don't have to do that again. Also, we're at 150,000 gold, apparently. So if I want to craft a whole bunch of items, I guess I can. Chat. Let's see. How do we make it do what we want? So we saw that if we did certain things, it would counter with a different element. Is it possible I can trick it into using an element that would help me? So I would have to force it to cast a yellow element, I think. So we have to figure this out. We're just gonna build meter. So started with green. Just fine, we don't need to heal or anything yet. If I need to heal, we can heal. Us whipping there is painful. So it likes to spam green if we don't do anything. So what I'm gonna do... I'm going to use this opportunity to heal once. So then we're going to attack and then defend, because I don't need high spell levels. We're going to attack and then defend. No, I need to do something to break the cycle, actually. I changed my mind. Let's defend so everybody's stamina goes back to normal. Alright, so now I have a good chance of doing something. So let's attack with Pip. So it'll spam green over and over, which is fine. How do we break this cycle? Oh, you know what? I have a thought. I wonder if it wants to stop me from having an all-color field of my choice. If I double yellow, will it try to stack it or counter it? Because we might be able to... Well, right now it did green. So maybe it's kind of the opposite. Maybe if I double stack yellow, it'll work. Because once it had green, it stacked green. So if I just stack yellows, will it yellow for me? That would be useful. Also, I don't want to use magic that high level. Alright, defend time for sure. What is it going to do here? Is it going to cast yellow? Cast blue. Interesting. Let's reset. We gotta... I'm gonna figure out the boss without looking it up. I just need to attack a couple more times. We just need to get a little more meters. Let's defend. Does it matter what spell level I use? Let's try one thing. So do I have a level 1. Do I have a level 2 yellow? Will it sense that I'm building something? I did a level 1, I did a level 2. Is this good enough? No. Because I need to either... I think it has to use yellow. So is there something else you have to do to beat this boss? I would have thought that would have worked. Yellow does blue. Alright, let's poke it with fire and see what element it does afterwards. We're gonna fill it with double fire and see how it reacts. Because we'll probably reset on this boss fight, don't get me wrong, or just leave. It did green there. Alright, so red is led to green. What does green lead to? Fortunately, now I'm out of stamina levels. So if I double green, what does it try to do here? I'm gonna attack just to build meter. Just greens again. Right, chat? Interesting. So, I don't seem to be able to bait it so far into doing something useful. I could try black magic. Just trying to think if there's any other combinations I haven't tried. I'll try black magic again. See what it does here. Did green again. I feel like it was trying to counter me with elements, but now it's just only using green, which kind of sucks. We're gonna try one thing and then we'll just reset it. We're just gonna build meter here. We just need a little bit of meter. So use green again. So it seems like it doesn't care about green. Let's use Soothe here. Big heal. Because it feels like I don't have enough turns to attack fast enough here. Please don't hit Pip. Okay, that's also not great. Yeah, that's a big heal. Yeah, let's build some meter. We're in a pretty good position. I'll try it once. I definitely have enough spell levels to do this. The question is, can I cast this fast enough? So we're gonna try. I'm gonna do yellow. Let me check my notes. I wrote it down as we were playing. 1 second. I'm gonna try yellow, then red. Then green. Then I'll need blue. And I could do black. And now I don't have enough meter. So I might need characters with better stamina. I think I would have been able to do it if I had characters with better stamina. Yeah, let's run away. I'm gonna try this again, but with Draggy. I like that you could just leave, by the way. Let's try somebody with more stamina. I need somebody that can go, like, real quick in between. I think it's actually super important that we have that. Let's go for... Since we're going for true ending, I just care about speed. Draggy has to be in the party. I don't remember who is higher stamina of this group. Irene gets 1.1. Could try with her. Maybe these characters will work. So I just need him to be 2 elements. And he needs to go early. I think that was the other mistake. He needs to go early. Surge needs to go basically dead last. Where he needs to go 3rd, I guess. Yeah, maybe the 3rd cast. So we need red. That's early on, it's yellow. So he's probably going to start us off with a yellow. We'll try one more time. So we're going to do a turn yellow. We've got a low res here in case I need to try it again. She's got a lot of low level slots. That's actually huge. So I can make her have basically anything that I need. So it'll be yellow, red, and I need some greens. I have a lot of reds here. I could turn some of these into greens. She should always have a blue, so I'm not worried about that. Put another blue in here in case she needs it. Definitely need to give her a black. This is probably fine. Rid of one of the eagle eyes, maybe, for a black. I'm just thinking about the order, because it has to end with the protagonist, so he can't be the last two, so maybe he has to be second? Maybe? I think this should work, because everything else should be covered. So the downside with Draggy is he doesn't have a lot of colors, so I can start it off with yellow, then he could probably come back in at blue, then it might be like black, white, or it could be black, white, Chrono? We'll see. We just gotta try some things. I think these characters are tanky enough. I could just put them on stone mails, I guess, if I'm not sure if they'll survive. Oh, I still have a prism vest. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, her magic defense is insane, so I'm not worried about survival there. Let's put a stone plate on this character. I should have some. Oh, stone mail, there it is. So 31 magic defense, pretty solid. Could do something that gives enhanced, since I don't really care about my hit percentage, maybe I could do things that give me more stamina. Just to make sure I don't get screwed over. Or anything else that gives me stamina. No, let's put another one on him just in case. Yeah, I don't care about sunglasses at all. Let's just do stamina belt. I thought I had one more, but it might be on another character. I don't feel like hunting it down. This is better than nothing. Yeah, Draggy already has 1.3. This fish has 1.1, so it's above normal. He's now at 14 due to this. So he technically has the fastest recovery in case I mess something up. And 1.1 is not bad. So maybe this will be fine. Let's try one more time with this team. And at least they have decent armor, so I'm not super worried about them. And her magic defense is insanely good. Which, the boss is only flinging magic spells at us, so... yeah. We just gotta do it quickly, I guess. Yeah, that did not do that much damage. Shenron recovers the most, so let's just build a meter, and we'll defend in a moment. That is an unfortunate attack, so let's defend. Alright, so everybody's at full now. Let's go for it. Let's try yellow. And we'll go for... gotta get my notes open. Hold on. I think it was red, right? I'm not gonna lie. It's very annoying trying to check my notes. Yellow, red, green. So we'll try green with her. And we'll do blue. Really worried he's not going to get his stamina back in time. Black. Yeah, I might be just a little shy. Oh, wait. Hold on, I think that's everything, right? Chrono Cross? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Thank you, stamina up. I think that actually mattered. Because if you saw, the boss didn't get a chance to hit us. So yeah, stamina belt actually really helpful there. So I did hear it right. It was confusingly blue, black, white, even though we fought it black, white, blue. That is so annoying, chat. I was gonna say I got trained on the horrible sound puzzles of Tales of Destiny. Draggy photobombing for a moment. There we go. We sort of won with some of chat's characters. Been waiting at an eternity, just for this very moment. Oh, that is a horrible graphic. Please move off of this. I beg of you. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another? Killing one another? Wobble wobble indeed. The eggs that we call planets. And the innumerable spermatozoa, the life forms which gather around them. When one of those countless seeds is joined with a planet, a new universe is born. Okay. All this exists for that one moment. All so that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice, just so the one chosen life form can be born? We're getting tortured for being a fool to do the true ending. Damn, hard truth though. No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form. Yes, it could be you. Each of us tries to do our best with the hand we're dealt, be it our genes or the environment we live in. Each life form, struggling to make the best of the life it's given, forms a link in the golden chain that leads to creation of a new universe. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by a planet before its birth. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Servan, the Sea of Dreams. Greg, don't go yet, Greg. It's all right. Everything is all right now. Time, which has been divided, will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. Damn, we got Sonic 06? But this time, you'll be able to live your own life. Tenron Jr. says, thanks, Greg. We'll always be friends, right? Always. Thank you. My sister's dream has become a reality and he has awakened from his nightmare. Should you ever hear that song again somewhere, please think of us. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all of its mysteries. And yet, even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you. Hair Greg? What? I guess now's the time to say, see you later, mate, but I'll find you. Sometime, somewhere, I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure I'll find you. Greg? It's amazing how many weird speech songs are in this game. Greg? Hey, Greg. Are we gonna get the wake up sleepyhead? Is that where this is going? Oh, never mind. Remember when we were just killing things to form her necklace? Are you alright? What's the matter? Master Chef, I had a terrible dream. I went on a really long tangent that didn't involve you, and we never really got back to that at all in the main plot. We just visited you optionally once. Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? I thought we weren't supposed to know. What are you talking about? We just got here. Got some Komodo dragon scales for me. Don't you remember? We shake our head no. To be fair, that was like 8 sessions ago. You sound confused. Come on, Greg. Get with the program. She goes, beep boop, you will obey fate. Our summer's only just started. Don't think about it too hard? Yeah, you're telling me. That was the ending? Oh, wait, we're getting more, I guess. Thus, the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed. No, that was just the plot, Phil. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. I barely remember them, who the narrator was supposed to be. It's been too long and it has not been relevant at all. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Oh no, don't start this again. Don't talk about the half-selves or whatever. We don't need that back in this game either. Let us open the door to the great unknown. Come across another reality and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. No, it certainly will. Until we meet again. Take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours. Chala Kid Zeal. Ugh. Gross. That's such a dumb nickname, Chad. I'm sorry. Like, that was the clever name for the daughter. The daughter clone is named Kid. Really? I feel like it's like the killer all over again in Shadow Hearts. I'm not exactly impressed by the naming schema. Did the game crash? You've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wait, it actually crashed? No way! No way! Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. I think it unstuck. Okay, it unstuck. Oh my gosh, it got stuck.
I hate it.
It genuinely got stuck. The graphic did not deload and it got confused. It got really confused. Holy. It was supposed to fade to black, but it couldn't. It was just stuck for like 8 seconds. At least I hope that isn't intentional. It's like, why would you pause the fade to black when it's like 90% there? Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Okay, I kind of want to see the developer ending. And that's all I think I want to do. The door came for us again, it did. Also, I'd just like to state, chat, I have the speed up time on. It doesn't affect the credits. Neither does slowdown. Or that brief panic I was gonna ask, should become Australian when she became kid is my question. I don't know. Apparently, when you become a daughter clone, you just speak Australian. Chris is a son clone of somebody. It all checks out. My brain is still wrapping around daughter clone. I have not mentally recovered from that term of how stupid that is. How is it both a daughter and a clone if you... I don't... That doesn't sound right to me. It doesn't sound right to me. Must have messed up the genetics when cloning her, probably. I still don't understand the real life images of stuff. I really want to know why. If there is a documentary on this ending, FMB, I will watch it, chat. I want to understand how they chose these things. And we're like, we're going to go back to all the key moments of the game, and then we're going to have walking around on railroad tracks as one of the final images. I just genuinely don't understand it. Bye, fat dragon bird. Oh, there's chat's favorite character, the alien. Right? Like, what's this? Why? I'm so confused. Ah, yes, that real-life looking graphics clearly fits in with the rest of the game. Especially the PS1 condensed cinematics, which is a big oof they didn't update this. Is this supposed to be kid in the real world? Maybe? One can only assume, but like they made the character blonde, but then they made the real life motion stuff black and white. So, and then you don't see her face ever either, so it's really hard to tell. I'm assuming maybe. It's just there's so many this opens up so many questions, honestly. Also, that dragon design was terrible. I'm giving it like a solid D-. Like, I can almost see this being kid, for example. There we go. This one gets me. This one's gonna get me every time. Between the squares testing and debugging and the railroad walking, it broke me, chat. The credits broke me. I don't understand. I can't take in that information. Both of those things can't happen in the same frame. So I guess I have another file to play, technically. I didn't end up getting a spectral swallow, which will make the final boss take a bit longer, but I guess I could try soloing the final boss of the game. I guess. Right, chat? I think if I go straight there, I could get the developer ending. So we'll try to new game plus it. I mean, you already saw it was pretty tanky. So as long as I have the sunglasses on, I think I should be fine. The only time I should use spells is to heal, so I might honestly replace, again, I might replace all my damage spells with healing spells, to be honest. So probably a stamina up. What do you remember from Chrono Cross Square? It's exactly. Oh, is she gonna look at the camera this time? Nope. Get wrecked, apparently. Let's see what the develop. I will find. Oh, we're getting more. I will find you, even after I search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. I mean, don't you exist in all time? This can't be that hard to do, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. I guess that was supposed to be her, because we're now seeing a render of what she looks like when she stops being a tomboy. I guess. I'm gonna go with that guess on that one. So I guess this opens up another question on top of that too, chat. I don't really want to play to like halfway in the game in order to fight the cameo bosses. There is technically Ozzy, Flash, slash Flick, or whatever his name was. All the heavy metal rock reference characters are technically in this game, but I have to get to the point that we could sail to the place where we fight monsters, which is not like immediately there. Yeah, I don't really want to play through the game just to see the cameo fight, I'm sorry. I like that one of these save files where we beat the boss just has like a hilarious amount of cash, by the way. That is really funny to me. This will do... I think it really matters. Do this one. Oh gosh. Oops. Alright, we gotta be Greg. I gotta play through this again? Oh, that kinda sucks. Curiosity. Do we keep our elements and all the other nonsense? Now we have Clifford in here. Now, what do we have to beat this boss, is the question I'm asking myself. I could put on... Alright, so we did lose the other weapon, but I still have Stone Swallow, which I think is fine. Okay, we definitely need sunglasses. We are not doing this without sunglasses. Anything that increases my accuracy at this point. Brigand's Glory is a good one. Sight Scope's a lot of accuracy. This is probably fine. Well, actually, instead of Stone Mail, let's do the Prism stuff. 41 magic resist is pretty good. These characters have anything of interest? Oh, they're so unloved, chat. I'm so sorry that they got nerfed. Do we have any crazy elements on them? No. Ooh, it unequipped everything? That's good. Right, chat? We're just gonna put what we call a ye ol' wall of recoveralls in here real quick. Don't mind me, chat. We're just making sure we could beat this boss in one try. Don't mind me. I could just use Diminish, too. Oh, look at the basic cures from when we started the game. That's so cute. Like, that's actually gonna do anything. I guess if I'm desperate, I could put Super Magic here. We put all of our Holy Lights here. 2 Ultra Novas. Actually, let's just put all of our Holy Lights here. 1 Ultra Nova. And for level 6, I want an Ultra Nova. And 1 extra Holy Light. Yeah, this is the only character whose stats matter, so we'll just pump these with white spells. If the boss wants to use white spells against me, it's fine. Do you know what I mean, Chad? I'll be like, okay. Game magic might work. So we are looking like we are going to be recovering for all eternity. I could get the super heals that were in here. I think I had a couple. Oh, I can't use heal plus. Oh, that's sad. We'll do some regular cure pluses then. I probably don't want that many debuffs. I can make them turn black so I could do more damage to them. I think that would make sense just to have a few of these. What else would we need to defeat the boss? I guess alternate forms of healing. I could do tablets if I really want to, but I don't think it's worth it. Probably a couple Evil Eyes. You get rid of 1 recover all for a strengthen. Otherwise, I feel like I'll probably be fine. Right, chat? Like, I really need to do it. We should be good. Oh no, we don't have run on by default. Why would you get rid of that? Disgusting. Disgusting that that would change our default. Right, chat? How dare you? How dare you change the default? Also, can we actually get any stat ups while we're here? Curiosity. No. I think I gotta go here to activate the warp. Noticeably, we don't have to fight the time waster bosses here. There's no slime boss or whatever BS we fought last time. Oops. That time that was just me going the wrong direction. So I have a slightly weaker weapon than the Master Mune, but I don't know if it really matters that much, to be honest. Like, we still have, like, this, like, 3rd best weapon in the game, and our stats are hilariously good. And plus I'll be defending at the end of my turns too. So I'll take a lot less damage from the boss. I think our goal is to just literally get far enough in the plot that we could go to the beach. Then once we do that, we should be able to get the developer ending. So yeah, if I had been preparing a little better, I could have gotten the spectral weapon for us because we had 1 million in cash, but whatever. As long as we have the armor, I think we're good. Oh, I can't skip the cutscenes, even though it's New Game Plus. It's unfortunate. Some games allow that, some don't. I'm not super surprised. I'm just disappointed. Right, Chad? Like, I'm not super surprised. It was like 50-50 back then until they learned. They learned by the PS3 era that people don't want to sit through cutscenes. Oops. There we go. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Oh, I received the time egg. I still have 1 million in cash, which is funny. Like the world's richest kid right now. I just leave town, right? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I gotta... You're gonna make me fight through Lizard Rock, really? New Game Plus, please. Wow, chat, remember this area? Why do I have to do this again? I'm so disgusted right now. Yeah, you get your own Komodo scales. We got places to go, right, chat? We're so not worried about that. Okay, new slot. Anyway. Well, time to go beat the game. I think I'm all set up. Sunglasses means I do a lot of damage. I have 1 million heals. I have 2 full heals. Even if it spams a lot of green, honestly, maybe I should just wear a green plate. Wow, did I seriously miss? Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on a second. If I just wear green, does this just auto beat this boss? Wait a minute. Question. Question? If I just never use a spell, is it just always gonna heal me? Let's find out, chat. Does the boss react to me having green plate? Because if so, I'm never gonna heal, and I'm just gonna melee until I'm out of moves. It'll be the most boring final boss battle ever, but honestly, I'll take it. Oh no, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Exploit. Oh no. They didn't think ahead on that one, chat. Oops. Boss AI fail. Well, on the plus side, I'm mashing really hard. Okay, to spare you, chat, I'm gonna activate Boost, which I have not used the entire game, other than to see what it does. Just to do more damage here. There we go. I think I unboosted. It's a mechanic, I think, it's either the left stick or the right stick. It's not been relevant the entire game, because I don't feel like playing with that on. Actually, I don't even know if chat can see me activating the speed-ups, now that I think about it. It's like slightly off-screen. But anyway, yeah, this is the world's easiest final boss. It literally can't do anything to me. So, big oops on that one. And this is why it should probably have some RNG in its methods. I mean, that would have been doing some decent damage to us, and that would have been kind of annoying. But, no. Right, chat? Just no. I don't even want to cast a spell. I kind of forgot it just will never choose another spell, and then when it did it again, I'm like, wait a minute. So I could win without having a single element assigned, which is kind of sad. Thankfully, we have sunglasses. I do apologize for not having a stronger weapon, but it is what it is. I don't feel like refighting the boss just to do more damage on this phase. Chala's like, why can't I kill him? Like, sorry, you're getting Cryo Sphinx so hard right now. You've got to be kidding me. Why am I whipping attacks? Game, what is the point of having the sight scope on and 2 accuracy boosters if I whip every time? So painful. So anyway, how's chat doing today? We'll win eventually. I mean, it physically can't kill me because it's never meleeing me. So I think we can say, chat, the final boss of this game, disappointing. Exhibit A. Thankfully, I stole those items. I guess this would have been hard if we didn't steal. Also, I'm losing health from something. I'm assuming the status ailment that's on me. The boss found a way of injuring me, I guess. I feel like death is a boozing distraction at least. Sorry to hear that, Chris. Hopefully you feel better soon. Did Jet's disappointment earlier today? Nothing else really. I mean, the fact that I could have beaten this at level 1 is just kind of sad. Oh, it did another attack. Wait. It actually changed elements. Hold on. I have to pay attention, maybe? There we go. Oh, never mind.
What?
Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross. Did you freeze again? Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. Well, I don't know what to say. This is definitely the buggiest part of the game for sure. I'm gonna force close it. It clearly died this time for real. Give me a second. It's not gonna unstick. It's dead. Alright, we're not time. But we did finally have a game crash, and it was in the final boss, unfortunately. Literally the final task of the game. You're gonna stand being dunked on? It's true. It is true. So we're gonna put on the green plate. Is there anything I could do to do more damage? Like, at all, please? I don't think so. Yeah, because we don't have the smithing spirit with us, which would have been nice. Yeah, we're definitely wearing the green plate. It absolutely shut down a majority of the boss attacks. I guess I could risk hit percentage and try to get more damage, maybe. If I even have anything. I have a power seal, maybe. Just 3% more accuracy, though. Both of these are 3%. Annoying, but I think I gotta just do it again. Game is actually trolling. I wonder how much health the boss actually has. I feel like we were really close to killing it, by the way. We just got unfortunately denied by the game crashing. Sucks. Yeah, I am noticing we're critting less, so maybe the Masamune also made us crit more, which is unfortunate to not have it now. Oh well. Yeah, that is super unlucky. I don't think there's a faster way for me to input this. I'm mashing it though. Oh, the double misses. That's brutal. Let's see. How much health does this boss have? Is it recorded anywhere? No, not here. 10,000. Well, I mean, we're doing like 400 a turn occasionally. We'll get there eventually. I mean, fortunately, the combat is going fairly quickly. If chat wants to math out 411 into 10,000, how many times it has to be my turn. Sometimes we do 500, which isn't too bad. This would have been so annoying without green plate, I'm not gonna lie. So glad we took that. So I do feel like we were on the final, like, quarter of the boss's health, and that's why it changed attacks. I think it realized it was being cheesed really hard. Yeah, like, that was 500 damage. So then we're presumably gonna do another 1,000 or so here. We did another 1,000. So we've done 10% of its health already from just that turn. Oh, that width there really sucks. Come on. Stop whiffing, please. What's the point of 94%? It looks like it's kneeling over. I think it's low on health. 23.81. You've got to be kidding me. Please stop whiffing the first hit. Fight would actually be almost over. There we go. We'll get there eventually. Oh, good crit, good crit. That made up. Yeah, we keep whiffing, which really sucks. That feeling when you keep missing 87%. It's brutal. Please stop whiffing. It's still crouched over, so it's probably on its final, like, 2 attempts to kill. As long as we hit it, it should die. Come on. Hopefully this one kills. Nope, not quite. Oh, it did a new attack. That is fine. I'm not going to heal. Oh, it's using different elements now. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's take this time to heal. Okay, good. It went back to green, which is good. Kind of annoying. I gotta heal after this, I think. That wasn't too bad, actually. Play relatively safe. We definitely blocked there, which was a good call. Let's try to combo into a block. I'm just gonna straight up holy light or holy healing ourselves. I'm not messing around. That's fine. We still have a lot of spell levels. Ooh, that did insane damage to us. What the heck? I wish I could see its health total. We're gonna recover on ourselves. Why is it doing so much damage now? Alright, we have to damage it like a little every time. I'm going to use another heal, but I'm getting a little worried how much it's doing to me. Why is it no longer using green abilities? The whiff, though, that's brutal. Let's do Flying Arrow. We gotta be really close to killing it, chat. Like, that's why we just gotta do some damage to it. Oh, there we go. Good heal. Good heal. we're gonna go for another damage spell here for sure. Ultra Nova time. So now our magic kind of is relevant. So I'm glad we had some attack spells. Earthquake kind of sucks. Not gonna heal off of that though. Oh, we're doing less damage. Acid Slash for sure. We're just trying to end the fight here. Is there any extra damage we could do here to end the fight? Hopefully. Don't have any other good damaging spells. Try Holy Light. Okay, it's gonna heal us. That's huge. See, now it's starting to become a real fight, right, chat? Like, now I have to actually somewhat care. I'm sad we got stat down, though. Oh, we're definitely gonna Meteor Shower for sure here. So I think spamming spells is forcing it to use yellow here more, or green more, which is good. I'm trying to at least do a little bit more damage. Oh my god, the triple miss. You gotta be kidding me. We gotta defend. That is so BS. We might be dead due to the triple miss, unironically. That triple miss was so bad for us. Oh, we needed that for healing, actually. Defend for sure. That's a huge heal. I don't have a sense of how much longer this boss battle is gonna take. We have a lot of basic ones. I'm gonna try to reduce spell usage against this. Just fine. It's so close to death, chat. I'm gonna Meteor Shower for sure. Like, you can see we're doing a lot of damage. I'm hoping it dies soon, but we'll see. I'm gonna defend. Just in case this gets through Negate Magic. Negate Magic does seem to be working pretty well, actually. Gonna Ultra Nova. Come on, just die, right, chat? Just die. Oh, I thought that did it. Oh, we're in, like, perma-dodge mode. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this. Unfortunately, they nerfed our damage a little, if you're wondering why we're not doing as much. So good thing I did put some attack spells in, because this has taken forever, thanks to the stat debuff. I feel like there's no way that health total is accurate given how much damage I've done at this point. It's gonna do a lot to us. Please die. I'm gonna use Negate Magic on us now. Yeah, Negate Magic is definitely huge. That would have probably killed us. There we go. Jeez, that took way too long. I feel like that could not have been accurate. We did so many attacks, chat. There's no way that was accurate. I mean, at one point we did 1,000 in one combo because I did a full chain, and we did that almost 4 or 5 times by itself. So I wonder how accurate that listing is. Oh, Oh, in New Game Plus, it's 20,000. Oh, it gets a bonus in New Game Plus. Oh. See, that makes more sense to me now, because I'm like, there's no way. This should have been over a long time ago. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. There's no way that was 10,000. I was like, I'm sitting here like, what the... Anyway, Chad, here we are. Welcome to the development room. Welcome. This is where the development team gets to shake their thanks to the players. What was that question mark for, Pepper? Pepper ... Stop interrupting me and just shake it and say your line. Oh, that was terribly terrible of me. Be sure to talk to Pepper or me when you wish to leave. Where's Ketchup? Yeah, he's somewhere, probably. It's the way it goes. Won't be able to shake it out of here otherwise. Well, have a good time. Have a splendidly splendid time. There we go, Chad. We could say we did the developer challenge. Koichi Sato says, I was in charge of the battle effects. I was so busy, I didn't even have time to tend to my butt hairs? Really? Okay, Terranigma. Just kidding about the butt hairs. Let me tell you about my goatee. It's not like I dyed the bristles, but there's some red hair mixed in there. See? Black hair, red hair, red hair, black hair, red hair. I don't know what's happening, chat. We're in a strange world right now. Oh, Tsuyoshi, the player's finally here. Man, we sure waited a long time. Thought you might have called it quits. Okay, Kanji Ouya. What? There's something you'd like to discuss. Mixed jello with... and a bomberjack will appear. Place the rubber band on your cup? Are they actively on drugs? What is this dialogue? This is like so incoherent, I don't even know where to begin. I'm so confused. What on earth are you talking about? Listen, you're not getting any younger, so stop playing games all the time and spend some time with your daughter. I'm so lost. Okay, who's this? Shiro Akayama says Kung Fu is awesome. Okay, that's the first reasonable thing we've heard so far. Hikaru Anzai says, I worked really hard on the movies. So hard, in fact, that I got blisters on my fingers from all the texturing. Well, I worked really hard on them, so be sure to watch them. Damn, I tried skipping them too. Orai says, thanks for playing. I really mean it. Yoshi, that is a name, chat. We're finally done. I can sleep in peace. Hey, you should get some rest too, you know that? Good night. And... reset. You better not. You better not have exited me from the developer room. I'm gonna be so mad. This better not. If this booted me out, I'm gonna rage. You better not. You don't even mess with me. Don't even mess with me. I'm not doing that boss battle again. That took so long. I'm not happy about that. Don't do that. I'm like, you do not get the ability to joke with me after crashing with me earlier. I'm not happy with you, Chrono Cross. Matsutaka Hada said, I'm responsible for the monster animation. To anyone who wins battles with ease. How about some monster watching by using the defend command? Why would I ever want to do that? Might see a power move you've never seen before. Won't take responsibility if you see the words game over by doing so. Take care. Dark Uchimichi says, don't shy away from darkness. You must face it. So I guess some things scale in New Game Plus? Maybe that's how that works? At least the final boss scaled, because that boss took forever to kill. Yoshitsugu Saito says, the magnificent story of the planet has ended, and a new journey unfolds. The end of the eternal journey is... Anyway, there's so many sub-events in this game, you won't be able to see all of them the first time around. The course of action you take and the choices you make may reveal new events. Play the heck out of Chrono Cross. No. Yusuke Kugushi says, phew, looks like we finally made it. I don't think I saw this sprite in the main game. What kept me going was envisioning the expression on your face while you played the game. Was it agony? Did you enjoy it? Wow, our choices are, of course I did, it was awesome. Where's the no? Really? I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for playing. I'm not too sure about the name Greg. Well, I hope you're looking forward to our next project. Okichiba says, hello, everybody. Just like in the original, I was in the charge of the events for Chrono Cross. This time around, there were lots of characters. How many did you get? It was a really difficult task for me to come up with that many events. Since all the characters have their own unique personality and style, it made my work a lot of fun. Who did you all like? My favorite is a secret. Riko Matose says, this music seems so distant, yet so close. Of a fond dream long ago. It reminded me of a season. I was able to meet and accomplish something. Hope to meet again. Message I leave behind. Thank you. Ashihiro Kabe says, thanks a lot for playing Chrono Cross. Hope to see you again somewhere. Roshi Uchiyama says, Rah! Rule number 1 about making games. Keep on dreaming to find the right idea. Rule number 2, work up a burning passion to make your idea into a reality. Rule number 3, show love for your work. That's all. Roarg! Oh, they reused the sprite. Kayushi Tsuchiya says, I was in charge of the field map. Hope you enjoyed the world of Chrono Cross. Keep on playing to find all the hidden field maps. All the hidden field maps? What? Noriko Saito says, well, I think I'll play again. This time I'm taking a different character along. Chrono Cross is so much fun. There's so many characters to choose from. Too bad most of them suck. Sugahara Aoki says, alright, Chrono Cross is complete. Good job, everyone. Good job to me, too. It's really great working with the Chrono Cross team. Teamwork is a beautiful thing. It's also happy about the average age of the team members being so high. Born in 1967, I'm starting to worry about my waistline. Takashi Wakao says, many people come and go, which brings me to the following. As long as time and space is in accord with me, then everything is fine. That is what the other me is saying. That's how we felt about the project. God is able to meet the other me. Yoshiyuki Oku says, I handled the battle animation sometimes. I work really hard sometimes. I slept sometimes. I was frustrated sometimes. Well, I guess we're finished. Or not. Next time, I hope to improve the animation. Or not. In any case, I plan to live a lovely life now. So we're back here. Can I not go in this door? Huh. That's weird. So if I come through here, it just puts us here. So I guess we'll go through here. Tomoko Murakami says, I really like him. That man with the goatee. Dressed in black on a southern island. What? He's too hairy. He's bald under that hat? That's what I like about him. Yoichiro Hori says, it's important to push when you can't pull. Kazuhiro Hasegawa says, there are many people in various places. You act differently towards many. You're always searching for yourself. What kind of you do you like? What kind of you do you want to be? Hope you find the right you. Good luck to you. Said it's a feature, not a bug. Haro Oshida says, Dad, Mom, Grandpa, Brother, Sister, Oka-chan, Keiji-san, Shin-chan, Goroda, Nori-chan, Mon-chan, Shimano-chan, and everyone else. And all you who play Chrono Cross. I did it. Yeah, I did it. Oh gosh, I activated his dialogue. Yukio Nakatani says, thanks for playing all the way through. Did you enjoy it? Anyone who's confused should play again. Anyone who wants to know about the sequel, wait 2 more years. Just kidding. Oof. Big oof on that one. Right, chat? Masanori Hoshino says, hello. Just started working as a planner. That's why I look like this. Wait, what? Katsuhiro Huguchi says, hello, people. I'm Katsuhisha. Yeah, Katsuhisha. Hisa? And I'm a programmer. Unlike the artists, musicians, and scenario writers, etc., we programmers don't stand out that much, I guess. Today I thought I'd teach you folks just what a program is. Hold on while I call some of my friends. Hey, you guys! Wow, I didn't expect a Goonies reference. Kazumi Kobayashi says, hi, I'm Kazumi. Nice to meet you. Katsuhisha Huguchi says, Kazumi programmed the sections that display and maneuver polygon models. Why don't you show him, Kazumi? That was moving. Who's next? Yoshiyuki Miyagawa says, I guess that's me. You could call me Mia. Mia wrote the program sections that manipulate effects. His effects look like this. Mighty effective, don't you think? And lastly, but not leastly, we have... Oh no! No, I'm not in trouble. That's my name. Oji Ono. Oh wow, his name really is Ono. You coded the special effects used in the battles, as well as the menu system. Go for it, Ono. How handy. Well, as for me, well, I was responsible for the overall battle programming. I even wrote the data and functions that allow this image of me to talk to you like this. The artificial intelligence and logic of the monsters and other enemies was also written by yours truly. Oof. We know who to blame now, chat. Thanks for listening to my long speech here. I really appreciate that you bought a copy of Chrono Cross too. Until we meet again in some other game, take care and sayonara. Koji Ono says, I was in charge of programming the menus and effects. Hope you enjoyed it. Boy, it was tough, dealing with odd and even numbers. Huh? The flickering. Oh, it's supposed to be that way. Tetsudobo Tsunada says, Push, mora, mora, push, push, push. Seem a little more pushy. No, not at all. Yoshiyuki Miyagawa says, I programmed the visual effects. Due to the magnificent work of the designers, the quality was surprisingly excellent. Hope my programs will really add to the game so that you may further indulge in the world of Chrono Cross. If you feel your time playing the game was well spent, please enjoy the extra features the second time around. Dragon attack, chat. Yeah, it's no use. I'll never win. Oh no, chat, it's no use. Whoa. Was the thing we witnessed? Mm-hmm. So yeah, exactly. He made it the last boss. We know who to blame. Okay. Oh boy, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people we have to talk to. Yukio Nakatani says, thanks for playing all the way through. Oh yeah, never mind. There's 2 more years, I remember. Next door. Yoji Umakoshi? There's someone really scary in the sound room. I better make a run for it. I love Pip. That thing's so cute, says Yoshihiro Yamamoto. There you go, chat. Pip fan. Ryo Inakura says, call me funky. I bought a new pair of jeans because my other ones have a hole. What do you think? Yasunori Mitsuda says, how do you like the music? What should I do next time? Anyway, I'm off on another trip. Oh yeah, the soundtrack should be out by then. But be sure and go buy it. See ya. Ryo Yamazaki says, well, what do you think? Great sound, eh? Watch for us on a next-gen platform near you. Look out, Chad, he can migrate to the PS2. Chiharu Minakawa says, women must be strong and live vigorously. Are you strong? Yoshitaka Hirota says, I'm so busy. When I take off somewhere far away on my bike. There we go. We're gonna loop around. I'm not sure how many rooms there are, but we'll keep going for now. Yoshihiro Takashita says, hey, good job making this far. Huh. I see. Yes. Sounds like you had quite an adventure. It brings a tear to my eye. A small present for you. Pick one. I'm gonna pick green light. He made it green. Kuji Anai says, I drew the world map. Really worked my heart out, so it'd be great if you could play the game a number of times. Oh no, they all started talking over each other. Went all out on their art. Phew, momentum's a powerful thing. How about it, everyone? A long vacation? I guess not. Thanks, I hate it, says chat. Damn. Yoshimasu Furukawa says, burn it, freeze it, fly it. Which song should I play? Enter a number. 99. Almost. This is the limit. Enter a different number. Really? Just... Jerk. What is the song count? The 67 is the final song count. Mizushi Sugawara says, to all you item collectors out there, were you able to get them all? Be doing my best. Wait, what happened to the song? Child says, huh? What the? You have a problem? Like I'm looking for someone to pickpocket or looking for loose change. Fine. Here's a special treat. Change the characters' names for you. Whose name do you want to change? Oh no. I don't really want to change anybody's name. But hey, I guess it's here if you really want to. Huh, have it your way. No, we already have Burger King. See ya. Right, chat? We recruited Burger King first. Ryusuke Yaiba says, I made a lot of monsters. Over 100, actually. Because they're monsters, every one of them will be defeated. It's kind of sad, really. They didn't do anything wrong. Don't tell me you... Nah, you wouldn't do such a terrible thing. You didn't, did you? Yes, I killed them all. Right, chat? Takashi Kimura says, from the depths of the dark ocean bottom, gazing up at the bright world so far, what exists there? What will you find? Just kidding, that's out of character. It's weird to me that is Burger King's motto. Makoto Ito says, it made me so happy knowing that you enjoyed the game so much that you lost track of time. Well, probably up until this last session. No, really. Oh, the most important characters here. The character's so powerful, they're in the developer room. Yoshinori Ogura says, so sleepy. Sato Kato says, another exciting nightmare is about to end. What kind of love and dream await you around the next corner? Have faith in tomorrow and live it your way. Good luck. Oh, there's Miguel. Ryu Surumaki says, hello. In charge of creating the field map ID data and mass processing. Run into problems like it's so hard to get around the map, or the character's clipping through the chair. It's my it's a feature. Huh? ID data, mass processing. Oh. Hope to see you again somewhere. Okay, so we also know we know who to blame for some of the map weirdness. We now know, Chad. They outed themselves. Many people in various places. You act differently towards many. You're always searching for yourself. What kind of you do you like? Oh, right, we talked to him. It's completely locked. Oh, so I think we're done. I don't think I want to do the review tonight since it's already pretty late. But yeah, we're gonna have to find another game to play after this. So we might have some one-offs leading into Spooktober, since we're like one session too early. I didn't think we were gonna beat the game that many times in a row tonight, but it happened. You can't shake it from there. Please be sure to talk to us when you want to leave. Want to shake on out? Yes. Are you sure? It's game over once you leave. Yes. So you decided to shake it on out of here. Please be careful. Next time we meet, the Shaker Brothers will win for sure. You heard the man. You better be ready. Well then. Goodbye. Shake it and thank you. In. Dumbfounded silence is a good way to end the game. Well, I can officially say we beat the game several times tonight. Just about as many times as we beat Chrono Trigger. Maybe like one less. Because we beat it like what, Ocean Palace, then we beat the bad ending, then we got like the quick kill, I guess, once. We saw at least 3 endings. So let's pause here for now. Maybe in the future we could revisit very, very specific things. But I think in terms of the playthrough is officially done. So let's chat. We're gonna go ahead and close it up there. That was such an unfortunate series of events. I can't believe the game, we got all the way to the end of the game and then it crashed on the final boss. That was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Well, we did get to see at least the protagonist was really, really tanky. And in my defense, that New Game Plus boss probably would have wrecked us had we not really been grinding out magic defense. So I don't have any regrets there. Doing that without sunglasses would have taken like a literal eternity. The having to get through 20,000 health solo without the super weapon was a little painful. Like granted, we could have been doing like maybe 20 to 30 more a hit, which would have sped it up a little bit. And obviously more crits would have happened with the other weapon as well, but yeah, just... I mean, I guess on the plus side, you never have to go for that ending again, question mark. Just kind of a one and done. At least having like one other party member would have been good, because then they could just build up healing or whatever. Although on the flip side, that means that you don't have green plate on them, unless you're on like multiple playthroughs and you have multiple green plates. So I guess it's kind of a mixed bag overall. How do I feel about this session overall? I guess it's implying that Harlequin died because she merged with the dragons, question mark. I guess that's what that cutscene was supposed to be from last time, where she kind of zipped into the light. Even though that wasn't where the dragons were, I guess that makes her the dragon? Because they did call her part of it, but we didn't really see her fly up in the sky either. She just kind of went inwards into the machine. I mean, daughter clone. My brain is still not over daughter clone, chat. Listen, there were other things that happened, and I'm like, that is just such a stupid phrase. I don't even know where to begin with it. I definitely feel like the last portion of the game was probably the most rushed feeling. The pacing of it was really bad. Like, I think the pace of the game was okay prior to this point, but they really, really could have done a show, don't tell approach, and it was all tell. It was all tell at the end, chat. That was like 8 or 9 minutes of uninterrupted dialogue where they just kind of blah, blah, blah through the plot of the game that you've mostly witnessed. Granted, they put some extra points in there for people that didn't play Chrono Trigger before. Yeah, baby daughter clone, excuse me. Yeah, it's dumb. So, like, I understand why that is there for newer players, but wow, that was not... I used the word organic, and I'll use it again. It did not feel natural. It did not feel organic. I did not witness these events unfold. I did not participate in most of these events. I just had a character just talk at me for like 3 minutes straight of reading dialogue, 4 minutes straight. And then like our character reactions were terrible. Like we got 2 or 3 lines of dialogue total for beating the game. Like think about a Chrono Trigger. Let's just compare it to Chrono Trigger, where like when we went to fight Lavos, they had like 12 to 15 unique lines of dialogue. They just had way more to say. I think that was kind of like the problem of this session in general, where like one character talked and that was it, but it wasn't like anything that made them unique. Like they all read from basically the same script. And like, while I think the character designs are very unique and there's like a bit of personality there, I don't think the dialogue really does them justice, which is really unfortunate. I did hear that in order to get the dialogue to work, that they used functions in order to convert the text with all their goofy accents. I don't know if it's true, but it does feel that way, if nothing else. I will state, it does feel like they are literally just copying it and putting goofy accents in. Like, it's the same dialogue no matter how you play it. So I'm not really feeling all that inspired to play through again, just because of the standpoint. I don't understand the hair Greg at all either. That was also weird. But from the standpoint of, you know, the major story points, it just felt like there was a lot of focus on things that weren't us. And as a video game enthusiast, it never feels good when the game plot feels as though the protagonist is not you in your own story, right? You don't really want to be playing second fiddle to somebody the entire game. And it really, really did that. Between Balthasar, Kid, and Shala, we felt pretty much irrelevant. I'm gonna be honest with you when it came to the plot. We did so little to do the other events that if you replaced our character with anybody else, the plot would not really be affected that much. The only thing different is, like, Kid likes you. That's, like, the closest tying us into the plot. Otherwise, it's Shala this, Chrono that, Balthasar this, Balthasar that. But we're not playing as any of those characters. And we don't even play as Kid for, like, 80% of the game. So it kind of comes off to me as very weird. I think if I had to summarize a very brief final thought before we go into true final thoughts on a different day, I do feel like it had a lot of interesting ideas. It just kind of flubbed execution. Like, I would have loved to see this game get, like, a retreatment and to make it have, like... It had some modern things in there with, like, the speed-ups, which definitely helped with how tedious that final boss was in New Game Plus. But from the standpoint of just generally going around, I just wish there were just... There's just, like, little things in every single section that was just, like, a little bit off. Whether it was, like, the summons or the traps, or the fact that skills don't automatically get placed on the grid, to the fact that you can't reposition the skills that you can manually place in the grid or remove them again. There's just, like, little things, and then obviously the RNG. The RNG of that attack was, like, maddening. Like, that was, like, there is no way that is accurate. I refuse to believe, with how many things we whiffed, that was accurate RNG. I refuse. And with the game really focused on hitting those hits by themselves, being forced to always do that instead of skipping it, like in a Chrono Trigger, where you could just spend MP, always hit, it did really become noticeable over time, and it was very annoying when you had multiple accessories going towards accuracy. So there are definitely lots of little things they could have adjusted. I think there were mechanics in the game that were basically pointless. Like, again, it's a neat idea, it's just execution not really relevant in the playthroughs. I mean, honestly, even summons for the most part are irrelevant. If they were not tied into rainbow shells, I don't even think I would have used them, to be honest with you, in the entire playthrough. So I even felt that way going into the final boss. Like, they seem like they would be really useful, but then, like, bosses spam tons of elements, so unless you know the elements ahead of time and want to leave and then go match the elements of the boss, which already means that you're not hitting the boss's weakness, which is its own problem, there's not really a lot of point to the summons. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could kill enemies with just Meteor Shower. I don't need Holy Light or Ultra Nova or Black Hole. Like, they'll just die to Meteor Shower. Like, I don't need a summon to do the same thing that requires more steps. So I think there were definitely some missteps, in particular when we were getting all the field items in this session. Like, those should have been like 12 dungeons ago. I'm not sorry. When we switched to links, that's when it should have given it to us. Like, we should have learned the elements the first third of the game as Surge, and links, that should have been us slowly getting the field elements, ending with white element as we go into Surge. That would have been the timing to give it out, where you're like, okay, player, you're starting to, you had to go through the elements, you were forced to play without learning, or forced to play it and learn because you didn't know it, and now you could get the quick shortcut so you could start doing summon stuff, so that way when you get to the rainbow shell in the next arc, you're gonna have all the materials for it. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things where I feel like they really needed like a game designer to sit there and go, no. Look at like some of the placements, and to really have the big vision for it. So that's not to say I thought the plot was also solid either. Like, the plot of this game was all over the place, and we'll go into a lot more details in final thoughts, but yeah, that ending credit with the real life kid, I don't know. Just lots of question marks, chat. I feel confused. I understand the plot, yet I am still confused. But anyway, chat, I think that's all for now. We'll go into a much longer tangent, rant, whatever you want to call it, on another day. That final boss forcing us to reset, I definitely wasted a lot of time. So sorry about that, but let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.